Chat, can I defend myself for just a second? May I defend myself? Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, Unknown and Shadownick. Hello, Erupt and Helios and Hurt Art. Hello. Hello, Dingus and Carnterine. And Kale, thank you for following, Necro. Thank you. Hello, Novak and Mafuyu and Palm Beach. Nothing bad was shown, Palm. It's fine. Oh, hello, 09. I already said hi to Carnterine. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, Miru. It is morning here, yes. It is an early stream for me. Can I defend myself for what happened? Okay. It's not my fault, okay? It is not my fault. I refuse to take blame for this. So, basically, OBS has a mode where you can turn on test streaming mode for Twitch, right? So you can basically hit the go live button, and it won't actually go live. It'll just test your stream to make sure the stream quality is fine and everything, while acting like you went live. But it won't actually make you go live. So when I did the test stream button on OBS was like having issues. OBS said it failed to authenticate with Twitch for the test stream, but I don't know. I guess that just didn't register for me. So I was like, okay, do it anyway. And I thought we were still test streaming, but apparently it actually went live because Twitch was having issues authenticating the test stream. So listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. OBS was tweaking out. Okay. I don't know. No, it wasn't a Microsoft Edge thing. It was OBS and Twitch. It had nothing to do with Microsoft Edge. Stop coming for Edge, you guys, okay? Sponsor me, Microsoft Edge. I'm out here defending you. Is that a Sealy? How have I never gotten this Sealy? What the heck? This is Liyue, right? How is there still a Liyue Sealy? Oh, this is nasty for that? Yeah! Like, what the heck? Do I actually eat Chewy snack bar? I like Chewy bars, yeah, sure. Yeah. The blue Sealies in 2025 is something. Where are you taking me, little guy? This is certainly a way to start the stream. Oh, it's literally just under this tree, too. Oh, it's Chasm? Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Okay. Okay. So, with all the stuff out of the way, obviously you can see from the stream title, today we will be doing the Mondstadt Archon quest. The Paralogism, I think is how you pronounce it. I don't know what that means, but I'm very excited since I am the #1 Durin fan. I cannot wait. But first, as usual, let's spend our resin. I need to make condensed resin. Okay. Paralogism, yes, that is the name of the quest, I believe. Hello, I'm a person. Okay. You have to keep the stream quiet for now at the cafe. Oh, sounds good. Have fun at the cafe. that Genshin had the audacity to add 2 primo chests. As long as there's a lot of them, right? It does feel a little underwhelming, I'll agree. Oh, I can already claim my stuff. Have fun with it. You'll be in co-op lobbies killing bosses again and again. Sounds good as well. Okay, yes. I didn't know you saw the scuff of a person. Oh yeah, you guys can pick Genshin characters for me to run around as I'm doing the quest. So go ahead and pick Mafuyu. But can I farm my stuff first? I mean, I guess if you only pick one character, it's fine. Uncans? No, I already said it wasn't my fault. Oh, I'll show you who I have. Mafuyu. These are my characters. I want Zhongli on the team though. These are my characters. Yeah, it wasn't my fault. And then stream started like 4 minutes late too, because I had to use the bathroom. Chi-Chi, of course. Not even surprised. It reminds me of the DPS Chi-Chi from yesterday. during Unknown's account review. The DPS Chi-Chi that definitely carried against Tartaglia. For those who were there, those who know. At least she gives me the cryo infuse. Oh, yep, Unknown mentioned. Okay, we still one-rotate them, so that's fine. You're currently in Liyue, and you can't help but have a love-hate relationship with Zhongli. What is there to hate? Zhongli's the goat. Okay, we stand Zhongli in this house. I'm good. How are you? You were looking inside the Discord notification that I was live, but I wasn't. Oh no. Farina, Bennett, and Movika. Farina, Bennett, Movika, Chi-Chi is a great team. Unknown. You just never swapped to Chi-Chi. Are you able to buy account reviews without it being an account review date? Yeah, go ahead. You'll just need to make sure you... I mean, this could be good, honestly. I don't know. You'll just have to make sure you DM me on Discord, Undead, so that I don't forget to add you to the list. Otherwise, I might forget, so... You can type !point Discord in the chat if you need a link to my server. I trusted the forbidden technique, Unknown. I did it. Ah, okay. Thanks for reminding you about the DM reminder because you actually forgot yourself. Yeah. Make sure you do that for sure. I mean, this could be good too. Otherwise, I'll be the one who needs the reminder. So yeah. 40% Farina, 40% Bennett buff, and 20% Chi-Chi damage. That's being generous towards Chi-Chi's damage. It's more like 2%. Not gonna lie. The fact that your account can still clear floor 11 Unknown is pretty diabolical. Chi-Chi the OG healer? Nah, that's Barbara. It's gotta be Barbara. Okay, let me try leveling up this circlet that I got. Happy guy waiting for Durin, or are you waiting to main Chi-Chi as DPS? Oh no. No, Durin's my goat. Durin's the only reason I'm here. Like, in Genshin, not the only reason I'm alive. Anyway. Where did it go? We can sacrifice some of these, right? Oh yeah, this one is the useless one. Okay, let's try leveling this up. Okay, congrats on the... Oh, you redeemed the jump the account? Oh, you redeemed both. I see. Yeah, you can do both for sure. Just DM me. Whatever. Ah, that's not what I meant to press. Okay. Please attack percent. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Go all into crit rate, please. Go all into crit rate, please. Okay. This could be good. You can buy both, yeah, if you have the funds for it. Crit rate, please. Crit rate, please. Crit rate, please. I mean, it can only roll crit rate twice now, which will bring it to like, what, 14 crit rate at most? Which is not even better than this, so I have to quit it. Let me unlock it so I can feed it. Because it's dead now. There was also a crit rate one that I got, and sort of wanted to roll. Oh, I could roll these just to see if they roll crit rate in their last slot, maybe. We can do that. Nope, dead piece. Okay. This could be a good one. Yeah, if it goes all into crit rate, I will use it. Nope, dead piece, right? Because now it can only go what? Like 6, 9. Yeah, I can only roll the same as I currently have. We might as well roll the crit rate one then. Just because. Oh, we could roll this one too, okay. Nope. Another dead piece. So many dead pieces. Where's the crit rate circlet? Where did you go? Echoes. You can make the filter better, right? If I'm not wrong. I don't know. Yeah, let's just try this one. And we'll just see how this one goes. I kind of prefer a crit damage circlet, so I'm not like really hoping for much for this one. I just figured I might as well roll it. It's kind of dead now. I'll give it one more roll. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's fine. We are... I mean, my Scaramouche already got an upgrade last stream, so we're doing fine.
Relax.
Okay. We can begin Paralogism now, after I claim my Battle Pass. I'm very excited for this. Oh my goodness, we got more Prima Gems from that. You have to go to work now? No worries, Dingus! Thank you so much for being here. I hope work goes well. Chi-Chi is your highest hit? Unknown! We literally hit higher than that when I was on your account. Marika hit like 80k, 90k. Okay, we go here. Paralogism, Crimes 1 and 2. The Windbloom Festival should be a joyous affair, but not all is as it seems in Mondstadt. Windbloom, I remember Windbloom. I'm very, very excited for this. Oh, I miss my Mondstadt family. I'm being spoiled with Venti content because we got Venti content in the summer event as well, so I'm very excited for more Venti. I hope he has a lot of screen time here, which he should. It's a Mondstadt Archon quest. How can you have a Mondstadt Archon quest without the Mondstadt Archon? Oh, what the heck is that? Oh my god, Helios! Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits! Your sick cat is eating again? That's always good news. We always love to hear it, Helios. Really, really good stuff. My thing is not alerting me with noises, but whatever. Thank you so much, Helios. Again, yeah, we all love to hear that. Hooray for the kitty. Okay, here we go. Let me get some dandelions first in honor of Venti. To pray for his screen time. And let's do this. Oh, thank you, Sparrow Dogs. Thank you. About to enter story mode? Oh, this is a new screen. I've never seen this before. Yeah, continue quest. Cool. Helio, oh my god, Helios! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs!
Wow, the city is all decked out.
Okay, I'm just waiting for Paimon to speak first. Thank you so much! Thank you! That was 5,000 bits, followed by 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, a double whammy! Thank you so much! If you got gifted a sub by Helios, please make sure to thank Helios in chat. And can we get some final heart emotes in chat? Yeah, Helios always the MVP. I need like a VIP badge for Helios. Thank you so much, Helios. I really appreciate it. Just, as always appreciating it. Thank you so much. DOS easy. Oh no, Carterine, I'm so sorry. Does Genshin not let me adjust the volume in a cutscene? Why is this game like this? Whatever, it's fine. I love seeing the Windbloom decorations though. I still remember my first Windbloom. It does, well, it's not letting me right now, so.
Festival season means
Oh, now it, what? That's weird. Now it lets me do it? Why? Why after the first, whatever. Turn this up. To 5 maybe? Sure, let's go.
Greetings, traveler.
Why? The cutscene is so slow. Why were we staring at the wall for forever? It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Catherine.
Our very first Catherine.
No commissions during Windbloom thing.
Oh, right. That's fun.
The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year.
Good. Windbloom is all for celebrating our beloved Archon. Actually, it's about celebrating the Windbloom flower. Do you all still remember which flower you picked for the Windbloom flower? Because I remember back during the first Windbloom, you got to select which flower is the Windbloom flower, right? Is this whole quest voiced? Hopefully.
Feel free free to take a look around. I think you'll
I wonder if the game still remembers which Windbloom flower. Oh, Carterine, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, that was Sast. Sast, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Carterine. Oh my goodness. Please make sure you thank Sast for it. Thank you so much, Sast. We really appreciate it. Goated behavior for sure. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Take a look around, huh?
Are we gonna find Venti?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining
Oh
everything.
gosh, Beatrice is going through something. You love that? Oh, the Danheng? Yeah, it's a very cute emote for sure, I agree. And the quest is like 1 or 2 patches ago, so it should be voiced unless the remaining voices are SAG. We'll see.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time.
Are these two together? They're always standing together. I actually don't know. Okay, that's literally it's a date might most moment, right?
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving.
I'll go
places on the
stargazing with
website
Venti.
the
Can we
moment the
do
sun
that?
goes down.
I hope that's how the quest ends.
Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Oh, ouch, rejection.
Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
Stargaze with you instead.
Oh, you're leaving? I can.
Man is trying real hard. I'll give him that.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
What better classic way to start off a Genshin quest, by the way, than with NPC dialogue? This is so Genshin. This is classic Genshin.
Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Make sure you tell me if you need changes to the game volume, by the way, guys.
I think we should.
What the heck?
For now.
Huh? Wait. Are you saying we?
He's getting hardcore rejected here. Holy.
I thought we were best friends.
Not you best friend zoning yourself too. More volume from streamer? No. I'm surely too loud.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. I'll go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over.
No friend zone even, right? Oh yeah, the Fine on Cry emote is in chat now. I added it. I can't believe it.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
What? Just literally 2 people having relationship issues is unusual?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
What? Is Mondstadt entering its depression era? Is everyone depressed?
Oh, it's the honor.
Oh, everyone is depressed. It's an actual thing. Okay.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
Something's in the water in Mondstadt.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Okay.
I started sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking. Okay, that's cause for some concern. Maybe you should see a sleep therapist about that.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
'Cause he's eating wrongly.
I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion.
Not
was- In
Barbara, not
any
Hyacine.
case, she was kind of
Yeah, go ask Sight. Go ask Lily Pichu.
Is it because I
Oh,
saw something I
this is
wasn't meant to
sus.
see? Sorry.
Again, I don't know what this quest is about. I just know it's a
It's
It's a big Mondstadt Archon quest, but I don't know what the storyline is. I don't know what we're dealing with here. Hello, Shadow. He's just not gonna elaborate?
Huh. Is it something in
He just walks up to us, tells us he saw something he wasn't meant to see, refuses to elaborate, and leaves? You can't leave us on that, dude.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of
Okay,
sorts.
Catherine. This is such a weird way to start the quest. NPC depression? The NPCs are becoming self-aware. They're realizing they have no value in this game. I mean, that's fair assessed.
Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Isn't she obsessed with Diluc? What happened to that?
Wait.
Yeah, it's Mondstadt's Great Depression.
Crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Good! Oh my god! They saved my girl! Free Donna from her mindless D-Luke crush. Get yourself a better man, Donna. I approve. You know what, Donna? Maybe this is for the best. Maybe depression is saving Donna.
Is that Captain?
Holy! Finally a playable character arrives on screen.
Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type.
Oh dear. Oh, it's opposite day. Is that what's happening? Oh, he's not voiced. I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry.
Of course the NPCs are voiced, but not the character. It's fine. It's fine.
Have a happy wind bloom.
How we feeling? Good. There was a little bit of scuff before the stream, but it's fine. As long as you didn't see it, then it didn't happen. I intend to, my dear. But first, a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master D-Luke was the object of your affections. You thought I was live early? Oh, so you did see it. Okay. It says level 5 train on your screen, but you're not sure if it's true? Yeah. It's a level 5 hype train. Thanks to the gifted subs. There's so many unvoiced characters. You started this event a few days ago too, and it's awkwardly quiet. I hope Venti is voiced at least. Letting me know ahead of time. Have a freeze team preset due to a fight later in the story. No spoilers, but just giving a heads up. C6 Wanderer can probably just brute force it, like surely. Not Yolanda and Kaya having the same fur scarf. At least Kaya wears it better.
Good question, Kaya.
So you knew about?
Oh, is this the old Paimon voice, by the way?
Master D-Luke came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like...
You can try, but if the white mechanic starts, GG. Oh no. Listen, I think this is for the best for Donna. This is healthy for Donna. This is what she deserves. She deserves to move on from D-Luke. Hello, Lancy.
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like...
Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a little dramatic. Also a little crazy to say.
But then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different.
This is a very bold confession from her. She's literally saying this to Kaya's face. Honestly, I respect Donna for this. I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies. But I do need to see some business. So I'll take my leave. Wow, Kaya's just like, cool story, I'm out of here. Don't care. That's kind of cold. Guess he's cryo for a reason.
Well,
She can literally see him rejecting her to come to us, by the way. Very, very brutal, Kaya. Holy. Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Chewie, Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius? The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
Are we heading back to headquarters?
so you said you were looking for us.
Oh, we're just talking right here in front of Catherine, and we're just gonna trust that she's not gonna listen in. Okay, sure. He never had any attention to be with Donna. I know, I'm just saying. She literally watched him reject her and then walk over to us. Yes. Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Okay. Headquarters, not headquarters. Before you go get your food while hearing stream in background, most voices will be missing as you noticed. Some of the cast has managed to reclaim their roles, but Hoyo has it on hold until No Cry releases, apparently. I hope Venti is here at least. Oh, no worries, 09. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Yeah. The early stream timing is gonna be convenient for some and then inconvenient for others. I will be streaming at the usual time tomorrow, 09, so you can catch me then for the V3 beta update. So I'll see you then and have a good night, 09. Hello, Hyperlive. Venti's VA confirmed recording last update, but did they put it in the game? Okay, here we go with Paralogism. So far, my understanding is that it's opposite day in Mondstadt, but like, involuntary opposite day. Like, people's emotions are being swapped around for some reason, somehow. I don't know, that's weird. Okay, Sast.
following me.
Yeah, I can't really tell what's going on just yet.
The wind rises.
All right, let's. Oh my goodness, let's figure out what's happening. Oh, Eula. It's been forever since I've seen Eula. Oh, Eula's voice though. Yep, I managed to track them down. Gonna do the dino pose to Dvalin?
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Oh, I wonder if this has anything to do with Durin being here. I don't really know how Durin plays into the story for this quest, but I know it's all about like reviving Durin into his human model, his playable model, which I'm super hyped for, so I can't wait for more of Durin.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
It's just sad that Skara isn't in the quest, even though Durin is. I'm going to have unique dialogue because I didn't play Similanka? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, so they're gonna act like I don't know Durin? Very sad. Do I play Wuthering Waves? No. I played on release, but then I quit the game when I realized Scar wasn't gonna be playable for a while. So I haven't played Wuthering Waves for like a whole year.
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
I did not play Similanka, but I watched every Durin and Scaramouche scene on YouTube. So I know their story together for Similanka. I just didn't actually play through it on my account, so. Your brand is S3? Nice. Good taste. Allow me. You have Note? His name is Note? Okay. You have Note, captain of the 2nd company. Skirin, captain of the 3rd company. Eula, captain of the 4th company. And me, of course, captain of the 9th company. They're so brothers. Skara is his parent. I don't care.
Oh, you're all captains?
Did we not know this about Kaya and Eula, or?
Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Okay.
Jean!
It's been a while. Discount Saber. Oh, Jean's not voiced. Okay, yeah, this is a few unvoiced characters. Chewie, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Ah yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. Just NPCs. No worries. Just like Saber, diabolical. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial. Oh, so it's serious. This opposite day, Windbloom, huh?
Trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Scar is dad figure to Durin. I agree. Okay, so this has to be after Fontaine. I don't know when in the timeline this is taking place, since we can play it before Natlan. I guess timeline-wise, this is just right before Natlan, so yeah, after Fontaine. I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, my love, my prince, my Archon, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties. Yeah, there's some spiritual meddling going on here for sure. How does anyone remember Skara? Is that brought up? No one remembers him. No one remembers Skara. This is anywhere from before Natlan and before Nadcry. Yeah, makes sense. Of course, since I'm able to do this before Natlan.
Which means it's a serious one. So,
But yeah, if people's like emotions are getting reversed to the opposite, it's definitely got to be some sort of spiritual meddling, which is weird. We'll see what's going on there. Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where's Albedo? Oh, sorry, I forgot he existed.
Right, he's the captain of the investigation team, but we didn't see him out there.
A keen observation. This happens to be exactly why I called you here. Oh, he's missing? We have to go find him? In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo! Woo! Let's execute him! We will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict. Nice. Not Albedo doing some, like, alchemical experiments and reversing the spirituality of everyone in Mondstadt. Is this what's going on here?
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
What didn't he do? Oh, Jean, it's time. Understood. Chewie, Paimon, come with me. I'm sorry, I'll tone down my hatred. It's fine. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's Sucrose. Even D-Luke is here, representing the Dawn Winery, I guess. You were eating? What did you miss? Nothing. Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Okay. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Oh my god! It's Dahlia! Hi! Oh no! Bring him back on the screen! I wanted to look at him some more. Oh, bring him back. Can I look at him? Aw, I'm sad. I just want to see Dahlia screen time. Mr. Dahlia, a deacon of the Church of Favonius, surprise baptism! Will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face.
Hi! Oh my god! Bring him back on screen! I don't want to look at Paimon, I want to look at Dahlia! I'm sad. It's fine. The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. his ugly goldfish eyes just oh my god, he's so I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've seen Albedo. Why does he look like that? I'm sorry. I said I would stop hating. I don't know. I just wasn't prepared for the like, I don't know. Do you guys know what I mean? Something about his eyes. He looks like dead fish-eyed. Wasn't there talk of a redesign for him? There were some leaks about that. It just looked funny. He just looks, the contrast from seeing how cute Dahlia looks, and then we go over to Albedo. It's very funny. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. Yeah, I saw something about that too, Muffy. Butchered in-game model? It's pretty funny though. Yeah, those eyes. Something about those big, like, googly eyes, those dead fish eyes, was very funny. I agree, Scarlet Mind. The identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange. I wouldn't put it past him. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Madam Herta is in Genshin Impact! Oh my god! I didn't know we had Herta in Genshin. The Madam Herta, the Herta herself. Of course she's captain of the logistics company, since she's so smart. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Madam Herta, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Hello, Danielle. Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Oh, cook him, Herta! We're rooting for Madam Herta in this house, you guys. Cook him, Herta! Get him! Madam Herta, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
I hope Albedo's just like, yeah, that was me. By the way, is this why Donna was so down? She wasn't like, there wasn't any spiritual meddling. She was just like feeling down about the Albedo trial. Is that what's going on? Also, this guy over here, I don't know. The lost Herda puppet.
Murder?
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified.
Oh, Donna saw it. Donna's the witness, so that's why Donna is feeling out of it, because she witnessed a murder. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what's going on here. It's Albedo number 2, right? It's the other Albedo test subject. That's all that's happening here. We already know. I played that event. I remember that Dragonspine event. Yeah. What do you do if you never played that Dragonspine event though? That's so awkward. Like, how can they tie that into the main Archon quest if you never played that event? Because we never solved that, but okay. Yeah, it's Albedo number 2. There's a recap. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, you think I skipped the recap? I don't need the recap though, because I remember what happened from that quest, from that event. The event still happened? Yeah, I'm aware the event still happened, Shadow Nick. I'm just saying for the player experience, if the player never witnessed that, it's just gonna feel so disjointed. It's gonna feel not well set up, rather. But luckily I did play through it, so I have seen the setup for this. It's a long time coming though, the heck? Took them forever to follow up on that. As far as we know, experiment number 2, Albedo, has just been like chilling in the mountains for forever. That's why there's unique dialogue. I mean, that's fair, but yeah, it's still just gonna feel not properly set up.
Beatrice, please tell us.
Oh, not Donna. I meant Beatrice. Not Donna. What's up with Donna then? Like, I understand Beatrice feeling all out of sorts because she witnessed a murder. And I guess this guy also saw it. But Donna was acting weird for no reason. That story quest was peak. Why couldn't it be permanent? Yeah, it is. It's the Hoyo classic. Beatrice. So is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was.
But yeah, it's confidential, so she can't reveal it.
And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
Okay, that is a little scary. Especially since I could see Albedo doing that. Albedo is definitely the type to have, like, body bags for his experiments.
The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Oh, wait, but whose body, I wonder? Oh my god! Her face.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
That's an interesting way to use the Geovision. 2 years ago?
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just
Oh my god!
But I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Yeah, that's experiment number 2. And now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I hope Albedo was just like, yeah, that was me. I killed a guy. Obviously, it was... Oh, even Albedo isn't voiced. Okay. I was working in my office on the 2nd floor of the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish. This is the first time in the game Kaya and Albedo have interacted, by the way. I have never understood why those two are shipped together. Like, this is literally their first time interacting.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No. He was with him? He wasn't! He literally wasn't! Kaya literally said no.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
That's fair. Cook them, Madam Herda! Listen, we're rooting for Madam Herda in this case, okay? After Madam Herda finally stepped up and protected us against Lygus, we can never not be on Madam Herda's side. The newer IPs get stuff first before Genshin? True. Clock them.
This isn't looking good.
Okay, Dahlia's voiced. That's really all that matters. Well, Dahlia and Venti. I just need those two to be voiced. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
Okay, wouldn't it just be buried? He lying? He doesn't want to reveal the relationship? They've never interacted on screen, okay? Herta said she saved us like 4 times during Amphorius and we never even noticed. She needs to bring proof, okay? Herta is the type to just say stuff like that to glaze herself. In other words, you dug out the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw.
So it's just his word against hers, I guess? Yeah, this does not seem like a very thorough case.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise,
Okay, not the emotional manipulation here, Beatrice. That's a little weird. Not that I think Beatrice is the villain here or anything like that, but I don't know.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless.
Oh?
A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime.
Okay. We do actually have actual evidence. That's good. No proof? Well, this is a little proof.
The same location the witness described. If no
yeah, I guess technically it could have been planted.
A coincidence?
But again, Beatrice doesn't really have a reason to be lying. Who even is Beatrice, right? And yet no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant.
I don't know if that's a good claim, though. Like, how do you know?
And she has no reason to lie.
I don't know. These are weird points. Beatrice could have secret motivations. You have no way of knowing. You can't appeal to the court by saying, "Oh, Beatrice is an innocent person. She would never lie." Like, that's not gonna fly in court. It sounds like I'm accusing Beatrice, but I'm not. I'm sure Beatrice saw experiment number 2 doing something. Like, it's not her fault. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Madam Herta, but I did not kill a single person. Yeah, I killed 3 people. I don't know. This is more fun if we think about Albedo being a secret murderer. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive. I don't know. Do you not experiment on people? That's kind of motive.
The defendant
I'm like
raises
half
an
joking.
important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated.
Oh, cook it, Madam Herta.
Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
Albedo is guilty. You sentence him to a new hairstyle to match his old design. I think Albedo would accept that as well.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone, which brings me to the
Oh, a second charge?
against Mr. Albedo.
He's ugly? Is that where we're going with this?
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago.
Oh my goodness.
A witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an.
Oh my god, okay. The allegations are starting to pile up, Albedo. We can't keep getting away with this.
I now call the second witness to
It's the guy, right? Jean's face. She was like, "What? Wait, even Jean didn't know about this? Why is that a surprise to Jean? Shouldn't she have already been aware of all the evidence?" Charged with the bug eyes. Valid. Oh, Deluc. Oh, it's Deluc. Okay. I thought it was gonna be the night guy who was talking about sleepwalking. We'll probably bring him into this a little later. Mom says I say "oh my god" a lot. I'm sorry. My apologies. Charged with being chopped. On that front, he is guilty on all accounts. Scarlet Mind. Please tell the court what you saw. You didn't know we were playing Phoenix, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, even Diluc isn't voiced. Okay, I'll have to do the voices then. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. Yeah, I mean, we know that this is just experiment number 2. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any trace. Diluc's VA apparently refuses to come back, and Hoyo hasn't recast him yet. Interesting. By the way, 2 of the ugliest characters on screen at the same time right now is what's going on here.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same.
Oh, why is his face like that? I can't.
Would you call that a coincidence?
Madame Herta is kind of cooking Albedo here. Also, don't we know all the NPCs in Mondstadt? So, like, he must have killed people that we know. But obviously, they're gonna keep the NPCs unnamed, and they're gonna pretend that he only killed people we don't know. But realistically, we know all of the NPCs in Mondstadt. So, like, it's something. yeah. Diluc's face is something. Don't tell me this is the same plot as his event he had a while back. Yeah, it's the experiment number 2 plot. I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluc was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Of course, Kaya wants to, like, roast Diluc. This is, objection to the court. This is emotionally, personally motivated. Or, well, objection, hearsay. Says Beto can't keep getting away with this. Well, he's not. He's finally being relevant. Diluc next to Varka? Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. No, we never killed him. He was just out and about, walking around in the snow still. We never solved that. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Low-key, it's sus how experiment number 2, like, made sure he got seen both times. Also, didn't he look at Beatrice when she saw him burying the body? So experiment number 2 probably wanted to be caught burying the bodies. Wait, so with Whopper Beto, Sus Beto, and Albedo, there are 3 child. Yeah. Also, okay, my question is, if Diluc saw Albedo burying a body, why didn't he step in? Isn't he Batman? He's Mondstadt's Batman, right? You would think he would, like, I don't know, attack Albedo and confront him and be like, what are you doing? With his claymore? With his fire phoenix? You would think he would attack. That's kind of weird. To refresh everyone's memory of Sus Beto, what Albedo killed was Plant Beto. Yeah, there was the actual Albedo, and then there was the Whopper Flower thing. Gold made 3 ugly kids. Yeah, Gold needs to up their game. But yeah, I am very confused why Diluc decided to just be a bystander. This is the bystander effect in real time. If anyone else died to experiment number 2 after Diluc saw them, their blood is literally on Diluc's hands. Because Diluc could have stepped in and killed experiment number 2 right there. Maybe he'll explain why he didn't step in. But as far as I see it, Diluc has no excuse here. Master Diluc is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains, where are the bodies? Did he explain why he didn't step in? Okay, he buried the body, the cliff, and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces. He did not explain why he just watched. Like, what's going on here? I think Diluc is the sus one. Can we charge Diluc? Can we charge both Diluc and Albedo? Yeah, he's literally fantasy Batman. Why didn't he do anything about this? How is Batman gonna watch someone bury a body and then just do nothing about it? Just watch them walk away. The story is not lining up, Diluc.
Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
A box? And this is what looks like oh my god, okay. So the body, okay, this is kind of dark actually. So the body was like decomposed. What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Albedo does alchemy and all that stuff. Albedo could definitely do weird stuff to the body. Like burying them in the ground and then making them decompose super fast. It's really, really weird. it was probably secretly Fatui. Well, if it was, then D-Luke definitely would have attacked, but he didn't. I'm obsessed with D-Luke now. I think we need to question D-Luke some more. Careful now, Master D-Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere. The mouths moving with no voices throwing you off? Yeah.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Madame Herta is cooking. I don't know about you guys, but she's kind of on fire here.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle. Alchemy. Low-key, anything can be explained with alchemy. Oh my god, he thought he ate with his face. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Oh, so Sucrose is his accomplice in the murders. It's all starting to come together. We must prosecute Sucrose as well. Why did the discussion last so long? Gene, you can't just ask two people why they talked for a long time. Is that... I don't know. That's a weird question. Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present. That's right. We were in the library together. Oh, even Sucrose isn't voiced. Okay, I'm doing all the voices here.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Congrats on the account review link. Make sure you DM me on Discord so I don't forget to add you to the list. Also, would you guys prefer if I turn on Japanese voices, or are you guys fine with me doing the voices? We can do whichever one you guys prefer. Sucrose was recast recently, I see. But not in time to put it in the quest, I guess. The courtroom hearing sort of angle is kind of fun though. This is pretty fun. Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel. Whichever works for me. Oh, whichever one the chat wants is what I would want to do.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Okay. Cook them, Madame Herta. I'm telling you guys, Madame Herta's cooking here. A vast majority of the Mondstadt cast is from SAG and quite a few from Liyue. Yeah, but the strike's over now, so it's just sad that they haven't been added back in yet. I know Venti was re-recording their lines, so we'll see if Venti got added back in yet. I'm not sure though. I'll be sad if Venti isn't here. Oh, yeah, you did fall asleep, didn't you?
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Am I the only one who is standing Madame Herta right now? I can't be the only one. I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. Oh, so he had time to get out there. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. She really is his murder accomplice right now. That's crazy. Mr. Albedo? I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yep, I know. I'm aware, Shadownick. Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains. Alchemy could surely do it. Like who even knows how alchemy works? I'm sure there's something in Albedo's power set that could degrade a human's body. And as for motive, like, it could be anything, I don't know. Not me trying to prosecute Albedo and find him as guilty. That's what I'm doing here.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
You tell him, Dahlia. By the way, isn't Albedo... It could be... Okay, let's see. I know that sounds bad, let's see, but... But by the way, doesn't Albedo remember that experiment number 2 is still out there? Like, doesn't Albedo know? Can't Albedo just say to the court that it's his evil clone created by his crazy godly mother? His evil clone was the one who did it? Your Honor, it was my evil clone, not me. He does know? Yeah, just tell them. Tell them it's your evil clone. They'll believe that, surely. Hello, Rickovier. Hello. The first time the evil clone excuse can hold up in court. You ought to take it, Albedo.
Allow me to submit another piece.
Oh my god, not a third piece of... Albedo, you cannot keep getting away with it.
I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
You don't think his clone knows alchemy? I don't know. He can't tell them, unfortunately, because no one knows aside from us. Isn't that why he has to tell them, Shadow Nick? He has to tell them because they don't know? Like, that seems kind of counterintuitive. Okay. A correspondence. Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo. Nuke the city, Albedo? The jig is up? Yeah, listen. Just go crash out mode right now, Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Yep, that sounds like Albedo. Crazy little Albedo.
The mystery of
Mad scientist
is
Albedo.
often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
I believe it. Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
I don't know why Dahlia's voice isn't exactly what I expected it to be. Obviously, I've heard some of his voice lines. The iconic surprise baptism in particular, but I don't know. So, I mean, I still like it, but it's just... I don't know. The voice is a lot younger sounding than I would like.
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of...
Then again, I also sound young, I guess, so...
southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected.
To be fair, if you think about it, Suspedo is a byproduct of his master's creation. He's not just a byproduct. He's literally her creation, right? Oh, wait, he was born from Durin's corpse? I don't fully remember how that whole thing worked out. He can't put that kind of pressure on them. He kind of can. I think he should just reveal it. But probably he's gonna talk about it to us in private, to the Traveler and Paimon. If we're allowed to talk to him in private, is probably what's gonna happen.
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Oh, was this written by experiment number 2? At first, I thought that this was written by Albedo, which is pretty funny because it was pretty in character for Albedo for a second there. But now we're reaching like too far into mad scientist mode. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mentions of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own word?
Cook them, Madam Herda. I hope she wins this case.
No, it can't be true.
Super recap, Suspedo was created from a test tube that Albedo was researching that either contained Durin's blood or a fragment of the heart. It was jealous of him because he's a creation of his master that is still alive. It is basically the doppelganger situation of wanting to replace the original, as it should. Can you imagine if Suspedo was just Albedo with a better model? Then we would all accept the replacement. I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence.
Oh, is Dahlia about to give out the guilty verdict?
But now, It seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims.
Yeah, who died? We know all the Mondstadt NPCs, so like... Yeah. Bring Albedo to the Ortiz Mechanique de Annalise Cardinal. For real. You're cooking. Bring him to Fontaine. Huh? Okay, maybe now is not the time to be laughing, Albedo. Also, don't laugh at my King Dahlia. Then we are in agreement. Oh, give out the guilty verdict. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. Low-key, it's Albedo's fault for not revealing his evil twin, but it's fine. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Not me laughing when they called Albedo kind. It's fine. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. Objection! It's always the quiet ones, true! As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something is about to come to light. Yeah, the evil twin. Don't we remember the evil twin, by the way? Can't we step in and talk about the evil twin? Like, with what proof people seeing him? They found human teeth! I'm a person. They found human remains, okay? It's a little, like... And they found a letter from Albedo talking about killing people. It's a little conclusive, I would say. Again, obviously, it's experiment number 2. It's his evil clone that's doing it. Just the Traveler and Albedo don't want to talk about the evil clone, I guess. But, I mean... It was basically Albedo doing it. It was just not our Albedo. It all comes back to the letter. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Is Paimon okay? Like, surely we understand that it was experiment number 2 that did this, right? Like, it's pretty obvious to us. To anyone that knows about the existence of experiment number 2, like, we should be able to conclude that it was experiment number 2. But I guess Paimon needs us to explain it to her. Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Now we dumb, I guess. And yes, this is Kurina. But what? Following in Reindarter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse. Even Rosaria isn't voiced? Oh, Elizabeth Maxwell, come back to me.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
She was behind us the whole time, Paimon. The newer voice lines aren't revoiced yet? Yeah, it's really sad. Cut with teeth? What about him being a grave robber? Does it mean he's a murderer? I mean, that's fair, I guess. Albedo would be a grave robber, though. I agree. I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes. You're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there. Venti? Venti's waiting for us? You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Oh, Venti's probably not going to be voiced then, which is very sad. But it's fine, as long as we get Venti's screen time. Oh! The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? They do it after the trial? I guess they want you to be confused during the trial. And then now you're able to remember about Suspedo, sure. Oh yeah, you can pick another character, Mafuyu. Yeah, remind me about Suspedo, I guess. Yeah. It's this whole thing. Shadows amidst snowstorms, you and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced, the ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopperflopper posing as him, yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Yeah, I remember this. That's huge that I actually remembered that event story. Honestly, you doubt we'd have the new VA fully replaced until the end of Nodecry? Yeah, there is a lot for her to get through. Yep, I remember all that. So they literally just revealed to us that it was experiment number 2. Which, I mean, is fair. Anyone who played the event and remembered the event should know. Candace? Okay. We can do Candace. I'll replace Furzon. Level 20 Candace. I do love Candace, so... It's the first time I've ever used Candace on a team, so that's pretty cool. I love her normal attack string, too. The throw, very fun. Oh, Shadow Nick, you can pick a character as well for us to run around as. Let's fly all the way there. I'm joking. It's too far. Star Snatch Cliff. Because Venti is snatched, anyway. Any Hydra will do. Oh, I'll let you look at the team lineup. You can look at all the characters. You picked Candace? Yep. I switched to Candace, yeah. Farina? Okay.
Witness my magnificence!
The only time we'll hear a voiced playable character. Sad.
The wind rises.
Okay. Defeat the monsters and save Reckless Plaid? Heck no. Yes, it is Paralogism time. I'm enjoying the courtroom hearing stuff. The murder mystery thing is very fun. Again, it's very obvious that it's experiment number 2. I mean, they basically revealed it to us already, but just Albedo and the Traveler, for some reason, have not realized what's going on yet. Which is like, that's classic Genshin storytelling. Like, the audience already understands the plot twist, but the characters, for some reason, just haven't talked about it yet. I don't know, it's a little weird. But we're about to meet up with Venti, I believe. Oh, yeah! Hi! Hello, my husband.
Paimon, I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you...
And he is voiced! We won. This is all that mattered to me. As long as he was voiced, we're good. Okay, the quest is saved, by the way, solely because Venti is voiced. This is all we needed. I know she recorded her lines, Shadow Nick. My question was if they put it in the game already or not. I saw her talking about recording her lines. But yeah, thank goodness.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, he's just here by coincidence. What kind of question is that? Anyway, it's fine.
I did.
Oh, okay, same thing. Oh, I love these two. And they're the two that are voiced, which is just perfect. Oh, they're feeding me so well by having these two on screen right now. I am eating. Circ patch or this patch, they were included recording everything in one go. Good.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Also, this is our first time interacting with Dahlia.
Oh, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados.
Yeah, he's literally Barbados' #1 sim. That's very funny. We love that. So you called us here to meet with Venti.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat.
What do you know, Dahlia? He knows something.
After all, I am the Herald of Barbados.
Not the, pride in his voice as he's talking about simping for Barbados. The way that he's looking at him too. Okay, I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan.
Wait then, you know about...
Not Lumine's face.
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything.
Everything, okay. He is the deacon of the church too, I suppose. The church dedicated to you.
Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting.
and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Your most trusted follower, eh?
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand.
I want to know how you two first met. BFFs? Oh, it's more than that. It's serious. If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do. They know too. The duality of Mondstadt. Rosario worships Barbados, but can't say his name. Dahlia worships him and knows his name, as he should.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
What? You just think he's clueless? About one of the main threats to Mondstadt?
Granddaughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt.
Oh, that's true, yeah. He knows about the Hexen Circle. Venti's close with the Hexen Circle. The Hexen Circle was literally about to declare war on Mondstadt, and then Venti said, let's make peace, not war. And they kind of just agreed. They were like, okay, you make a good point.
The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
Low-key, don't we kind of need to reveal all of this to the people of Mondstadt?
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree.
And Venti just chill like that? He is, for sure.
And people are inclined to agree.
Paimon's voice is the old one. I'm a person. The Hexen Circle threatened to send Alice on vacation to Mondstadt.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
Whatever that means.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend.
What? We're still, are we... they're just acting like he's not guilty, which he isn't, but they're just so confident that he's not guilty. Which they should be if we just tell them about the evil clone. I don't know why we haven't brought up the evil clone yet, but it is what it is. What do you know about the situation, Venti?
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt.
Okay, he's a bit too chipper when two people have literally died. Two of his citizens have died. And he's acting all chipper here, but that's just how Venti is. It's okay. Listen, he can be as chipper as he wants about the murders of two people. It's fine. Yeah, very sus that all of this is happening during Windbloom as well.
We noticed that too. The minute we got here, something was off.
If we brought it up already, the question would be 90% over. The quest would be 90% over already. But but the audience already knows. So like, I don't know. It's just a little like, are we really doing this song and dance? Think about it, all evidence points towards you being a killer, and you blame an evil clone, but you have no physical evidence of their existence. We don't need to bring it up to the court, Shadow Nick. If we can't bring it up to, like, I'm aware of how crazy it sounds to the court, but surely Lumine could at least mention it. Like, just so that the viewer can be rest assured that Lumine remembers. Did I see that screenshot of Anax's ult pose from the front? I did not, Scarlet Mind. And, like, surely we can at least mention it to Venti. I don't know. We're like dragging out this evil clone thing a little bit. You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia. Can we share more than just our observations?
I picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Dilu.
Well, that last one is just Donna coming to her senses. So why female MC? It's a long story. If you go to the Discord server, I'm a person, you can find a sticker with the whole story on why I have female MC. If you look in the sticker section of the Discord server.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
Okay, what? Go off, King. Two people got murdered, and Venti's over here singing about it. But we stan. That was beautiful. We stan Erica for real. People are dying, Venti. Let him sing his song. See a plant, okay? Yeah, I agree, Scarlet Mind. Oh wait, you're talking about Anaxa. I mean, Anaxa too, for sure.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say.
Okay.
A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate.
Not Farina. Farina tampered with fate for real.
If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Aren't we the one who need Venti's help? Isn't it the opposite way around?
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
He has experiment number 2 right here. Or not.
Everyone remembers that jumpy dump.
Oh, Klee! Oh, yeah! Let's go talk to Klee.
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
Who's dying because we don't know which people are? Yeah, we know all the Mondstadt NPCs, but they didn't talk about who died, so...
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Can I check you in my, okay, Tetra, yeah.
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I...
We're not gonna talk to Alice right now, are we? Are we actually gonna communicate with her? I guess that would make sense. Since Alice is going to be in Nordcry.
Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat.
We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
A female MC has flowers in her hair. What does a male MC have as an alternative? Yeah, she does. But that's because the flower is lore relevant, right? Because, the story is all about... I remember one of the Dangsleaf stories had us finding Lumine's flower. So yeah, it's lore relevant for her to have it. I don't know what Ether has. One of Timmy's birds was turned human and then killed? Deserved, in that case. Okay, I have to run some quick Twitch ads while we're in the middle of the story so that, pre-rolls are off. So we're gonna run very quick Twitch ads. I will not continue the story until Twitch is back from ads. So we're gonna stand here, just chatting for a bit while we wait for ads to be over. And we'll be back from ads very, very shortly. So thank you so much for supporting the stream. And we'll be right back.
Blow on forever.
All of this is Elder Kindness's fault? That's fair. It's Lygas's fault.
Relax.
One second, you guys. I'm just doing something real quick.
Relax.
You do your transmutation thing already for the free resources? I don't think so. Let me check. Where is the transmutation thing? Is it... Oh, I could do these, though. Just for random artifacts. None of these matter. Only the instructor thing matters. I need... Only if they have energy recharge, though. So, yeah, whatever. Never forget that Tibet is just a small fragment of the world, and Tibet is the closest thing to Amphorius in the Genshin world. Hello, Milani! What is this? Plunging set? No thanks. This is Skirk set? We don't need these. Yeah, no thanks, no thanks. Or is that Mondstadt glider in the space station? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, Twitch is back from ads, so... Next time you're in Herta Space Station, head to our little research room. You'll see them describing Mondstadt when you interact with it. Nice! Let's continue the story now that Twitch is back from ads. But first, I need to chat with these two. Look at them. They're lovely. Dahlia is an honorary Animo boy, by the way. I've seen Dahlia's vision story. It's so funny and cute that he was disappointed that he didn't get an Animo vision. I think that's great. So, like, even though he's not an Animo boy, I think it's very funny that he's not an Animo boy. Because of his disappointment over not being Animo.
To exchange pleasantries. I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed. Your companionship is like a breeze that...
Holy Riz, Venti? Venti with the Riz? I mean, we know Venti has the Riz.
This time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
He wasn't depressed enough to get Animo, I guess. Dahlia and Kaching being upset they didn't get their Archon element. Very cute.
Barbados? Serious? Oh, you give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind.
Oh!
I've always had unwavering belief in the Animo Archon.
And we love that for you. We love that for you. I'm right there with you, by the way. Oh, I didn't... Venti's face. Why is Venti giving the bedroom eyes, Loki? Anyway. I feel you there, Dahlia. I also have unwavering belief in the Animo Archon.
Is that so? Oh, I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. You should pray to him and find out.
Not Venti telling Dahlia to pray to him. This is getting serious.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia.
Oh no. Oh my god, not Venti? Venti is probably mooching off of Dahlia's money. Is this what is happening? That's how Venti gets all his drinks? He just convinces Dahlia to pay for them all? That makes a lot of sense now.
A dear friend like you? Never.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Not the third person talking? Listen, he's just being silly, okay? Okay, we return to Mondstadt. Sorry, 1 second, you guys. I'm just...
Relax.
Okay. Oh, where are we going? Okay. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh my god, did you guys see the bounce? Did you guys see me bounce off of this thing and go over here? That was weird. Return to special story mode. Sure. Do we get to chat with Albedo? Can we finally talk about experiment number 2? I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people.
Genshin physics. You sometimes want to come back to Genshin, but then you remember farming is restricted to certain days. That's fair. I'm a person. I just haven't had any characters that I'm actually farming for in a while. So I guess it's been a long time since I had to experience that pain.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
What language is your favorite Wonder Blue? I don't know. I would have to look through them all and rank them. It might be the JP version though. Also, doesn't Eula know about Sus Beto experiment number 2? I guess she doesn't know about the other experiment that's still out there, but I don't know. This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone, but Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Oh, Jean doesn't know about him being synthetic? Varka seems to know though. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Can we just tell everyone about experiment number 2? Chewie, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Eula, Bennett, Amber, and Nope. Albedo didn't mention that the one they killed wasn't the one he was after. Well that's okay. So it is Albedo's fault. We've circled back around to it being Albedo's fault. I'm glad we're back there. You mean to tell us the number 1 Scar hasn't ranked them already? I mean, I think the JP one is probably my favorite. Varka, Loki, and a-hole for leaving Jean there with no horses? Maybe he needs... we better see horses in Nodcry, is what I'll say, Sea Plant. Okay? If we don't see those Mondstadt horses in Nodcry, then we can square up against Varka. We just come in like we own the place. Right? We didn't even knock! And this is a private meeting between the Knights of Favonius, by the way. And we just barged in. That's kind of crazy. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigate the case? Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Are you sure? We're just adventurers after all. As well as honorary members of the Knights of Favonius and Albedo's friends, Kaya and I already have an official involvement in this case. We need a pair of fresh eyes. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Understood, I'll look into the case on my own. I will. I will indeed look into the case on my own. Okay. We're honorary knights. Actually, are we still allowed to just barge in there like that? That's crazy. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Chewie. You've never failed us in our time of need.
What if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. Yeah! Investigating and finding the truth is good either way, Paimon. We're the honorary white knight. We do what we want. Apparently! No one complained about it either. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. Alright, it's time to investigate, I guess. What do you have to say? Thank you for agreeing to investigate. We're counting on you.
Following me.
Where is Albedo's? Oh.
The wind rises.
Ah! Y-Rat.
Wait, Captain Kaya. Surely I can't just...
We literally got permission from Jean. What are you yapping about? These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Jean couldn't have written us, like, a letter telling the guy that we were allowed to do this? I don't know. I guess this is fine.
Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Oh my goodness. I'm surprised we aren't seeing, like, dead animals in vials in Albedo's office. She's gonna go on the longest vacation when Varka returns. She deserves it. Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Alright, let's start investigating.
Alright, let's
Oh!
see what we can find.
There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Oh, so now we're gonna see Albedo's, like, notes about Sus Beto still being alive, I guess. It's barely the second floor. You don't think we need a letter for it? That's fair. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy.
Okay, Paimon. Oh, this is interesting. There's a... Wait, what? Oh, I dragged the screen. Okay. It's gonna be the research notes. Like, is there even a point in investigating these? I'll investigate them anyway, but... A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Has no one investigated his office until now? Like, didn't these crimes occur 2 weeks ago? And no one has looked at these? Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation." What the heck? Oh my goodness. Was Albedo communicating with experiment number 2? Okay, that's a little sus. I mean, obviously Albedo didn't do the murders, and obviously he's not gonna support the murders, but has he been in communication with experiment number 2 this whole time? It's gonna be a little weird. That would explain why experiment number 2 hasn't taken action all this time. If all this time they've been talking with Albedo. Because it does bring up the question, what has experiment number 2 been doing all this time? From the previous event up to now after the Fontaine story. So maybe we'll get answers to that. Hopefully he deleted his browser history. Yeah, I do not trust Albedo's browser history. The formations in these records likely originate from the Kanrian art of Chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. Okay. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. Oh, they're talking about Durin! They're trying to get Durin. He's trying to do a thing with Durin. I wonder if Albedo has been communicating with experiment number 2 for making Durin. I don't know if this is to Skara, since Durin was with Skara. They need to explain why Durin isn't with Scaramouche here. So I hope we get answers to that. But I don't think these letters would be to Scaramouche, even if it is about Durin. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. He's talking to Skara? No? Is he? I mean, it could be to Skara. But I don't know. Because I don't know, I don't understand the timeline of what happened with Durin. Like, when did Durin part ways with Skara? We'll have to see. If he is talking to Skara, I approve, obviously. Future Flynn's main is watching future Durin main play Mondstadt Archon Quest. That's interesting. I hope you enjoy your future Flynn's. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. Okay. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research. Okay. So it was just a random alchemist that was discussing Albedo's desire to turn Durin into a human. Yeah, the main thing I'm interested in is knowing when Scaramouche handed Durin over to Albedo to turn Durin human. I need to know the timeline of this with Skara. With Skara's involvement, rather.
Is Albedo seriously looking into that?
I guess.
Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
Random, yeah. Literally a random dude. It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Investigate underneath the book. That's sus. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. What do you mean, almost empty? Oh, your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Oh my god, Albedo, why do you have all these suspicious things here? I mean, that's just classical Albedo, right? Can I investigate the test tube first? There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope.
Oh, hello, Watchful. Yeah, Helios is our goat.
Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard
Yeah, I
for
guess there's nothing here.
work.
It's probably nothing. Let's investigate the research notes. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself, very robotic. One of the notes reads, putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into thin air. Okay. Now we can investigate underneath the table, right? Yeah.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo, which we just so happen to have. Oh wait, but I need to go to a statue of the Seven and Liyue to switch elements. Just kidding. I know in the story we're able to do it whenever. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Investigate the paper? Why don't they just automatically make us investigate the paper? It's fine. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. Festering Desire, the sword from the original Dragon Spine event. What are these images? It's people on a treadmill? Or on a conveyor belt? When festering forces in a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the Durin project. I must take advantage of this opportunity. Very nice.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Oh, I already decrypted it. The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. Oh, so we have to go to Dragonspine. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Okay, so we have to investigate here? Yeah, okay. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigations are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean?
It means he killed them, Paimon! It means he's guilty! Let's just report to Jean, tell them to execute him. I'm joking.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place.
Let's go investigate! What do you mean? Let's go investigate the places marked on the map. Maybe afterwards? Oh, not the Dodoko communication device. Is this Venti?
Oh,
Yeah, it's just Venti.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's inform Venti.
Alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
Do we really want Albedo dead? It's not that. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it interesting.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh?
Yep, it's all about Durin.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations...
Oh no, forever connected to the parent.
...from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found...
Listen, Rhindaughter is just a girl with a hobby.
...knows closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right?
Where's our first like actual like just murderer playable character? Where's Genshin's Suridra? I guess that's Raiden Shogun. Right? Close enough, close enough.
Talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Chewie doesn't what? Yeah, he's not talking about his evil clone. All we need to do is talk to Albedo one-on-one, and that would solve all of this. Assuming he would finally mention his evil clone. He's holding out on us for no reason.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Okay. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
I feel like I already have the full picture, right? Albedo is researching how to create a human body for Durin, and then his evil clone got a hold of his notes, and now the evil clone is doing the murders and framing Albedo for it, right? Hello, cool guy Javen. Hello, hello.
Yeah. Well,
The way Paimon said yeah.
what we learned.
She did not sound super convinced. Oh my god! Not the spy! Kill him! Kill him now!
What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who.
Wait, you guys! Isn't the evil Albedo capable of swapping, like, changing how he looks? Isn't he low-key a shapeshifter? If I remember correctly? Is this evil Albedo? Is this experiment number 2? That's my prediction now. Obviously, don't tell me if my prediction is correct. This is like a rhetorical question. I'm just theorizing here, and we'll see at the end. My theory is that this is Albedo number 2, Miles, because he's been like sort of sprinkled in, but he's not like he wasn't a witness, but he was still in the courtroom for some reason. So he's been in the story, but he's not been super relevant. So he's like just there in the background. I think this is experiment number 2. He's lurking. Yeah. He's an imposter for sure.
Gene's orders.
I think I'm cooking.
I'll, leave you to it then.
Like, so suspicious. What the heck?
Saying, did you?
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I see what you were saying, Lancy, with the final lurking emote. Yeah, he was literally the final lurking emote. Okay, your experiment number 2. Nothing can convince me otherwise. It's like during the HSR Fate story event where I was convinced everyone was Sparkle. Your experiment number 2. Thank you for the hydrate, Mafuyu. I really need the hydrates during streams where I'm doing all the character voices, so it helps a lot. Stretch.
You might have heard. Okay.
Can we trust him to just forget anything he heard, Paimon? Surely we must lock this man up.
Oh, sure. You got it.
Why is he so sus?
That map we found in the
And he's just gone? Okay, that's definitely experiment number 2. That scene was too weird. That's definitely Suspedo. Go to the location on the map? Weren't we supposed to report to Jean? Now we are just going? Okay, I mean, at least this is what I wanted to do, but... It's just weird, because Paimon said we need to report to Jean. It's fine. But lots of people were acting weird though. Yes, but his is the only one that wasn't explained. Everyone else's was explained, why they were acting weird, Nancy. Like for Beatrice, she was acting weird because she saw a dead body. With Donna, she got over Diluc because she just finally came to her senses and noticed he's ugly. But, with Miles, his weirdness is the only one that hasn't been explained. He said he saw something, and he said he's been sleepwalking. It has to have something to do with experiment number 2. Cause yeah, that's a loose plot thread that we're waiting to see what happens with it. So I'm cooking. Okay. We go. Oh, up here?
Snow and rain. Yet people laugh squall and fury.
Okay. Wait for my E cooldown. What would I even do without Scaramouche? Can I even climb this mountain with him? Hi, which Archon quest is happening? Paralogism? Yep, we are doing Paralogism right now. And I already have it all figured out. I think I've sussed out all the plot twists. By the way, you guys, I never collected all of the red ice things or whatever. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Oh, but I kind of wanna search for this thing on my map. Oh, it's up here probably. We could go look at that. You didn't get them? No! I listen. Exploring Dragonspine was too much of a pain, so I never collected them all. I know that it's literally like 4 years ago. Let me see if I can get this one. Is it gonna be up here? Oh, it's not up here. Oh, I need a pyrocharacter. Dragon's Heart is the true test of courage and patience. True. Where is... Who do I want to use? Give me Lenny. My boy.
It's an honor.
Okay. That's just a chest. That's not what I'm looking for.
This chest is some kind of trick.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Huh? Where'd it go? No, no, no. I would not freeze there. I'm too much of a pro gamer. Wait. It's not on my map anymore. What happened to it? It's floating in the sky? Wait, where? It disappeared from my map. Where did it go? Where did it go?
This had better be important.
It's down here. It's down here. Okay. Oh, it's buried in here. I need one of the red crystal things to break this. But there are none nearby. But yeah, it's in this ice. I need to break this ice. But I don't see any of the red thing nearby. Whatever. Let's just continue the story then. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. Oh goodness. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster? Or a synthetic human? An albedo, perhaps?
There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies.
How is it different from the other two?
Different from the other two. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked on his notes? As seasoned adventurer, not as someone who has eyes and sees a clump on it. That's fair. Okay, now we report to Jean. Okay. You're back. Did you find anything? Well, we found evidence that makes albedo look more guilty. Can we just chat with albedo and force him to tell us about the evil clone already?
Yeah, but none of it helps albedo's case.
You tell Jean about your findings from albedo's office. Yeah, he's trying to make a human dragon boy. Which I do approve of, by the way. Like that's the one thing I'll defend albedo on. Trying to give Durin a human body, as you should. Especially when you're gonna make it as cute as you did. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. You should make my guess of the story before the reveal. Oh, yeah, I did. So my guess of the story, so far, my guess of the story is that albedo has been conducting experiments in order to try and create a synthetic body for Durin, the dragon boy. He's trying to make a human body for Durin. But albedo number 2, the second experiment, got wind of albedo's notes and is now trying to frame him by killing the bodies. And beyond that, experiment number 2, aka Susbedo, is posing as Miles, the night guy, who's like suspiciously appearing and peeking around corners. That is experiment number 2. And he's framing Albedo, while Albedo's experiments have been all to try and create a human body for Durin. Because Albedo has been in contact with Scaramouche. That's my current theory for where the story's gonna go. By the way, Sampo was there? Okay. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearances of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. So we still haven't uncovered the identities of the dead bodies? Okay, that's a little sus. The dead bodies were probably failed experiments is what's going on. So there was no murder, there were no murders, no one actually died. This is my new theory. I don't think anyone was actually killed. So maybe experiment number 2 isn't like actually framing real murders, but at the very least, the disposed of bodies were test dummy bodies for Durin's experimental body. I think that's what's going on. So they weren't real bodies. If they're not from Mondstadt, we don't care. True. Based Gene. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. Holy. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course.
Nah, we'll be in Natlin.
Meantime, we should all just stay past it.
I don't know about that, Paimon. Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Are we gonna see Miles posing as, or rather Suspedo posing as Miles again? Yeah, oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, it's experiment number 2. I can't. Okay, I think they've made it a little too obvious. I don't like that. I wish they could have kept it a little better hidden. Miles? It's like very obvious now that that's experiment number 2. But it's fine. Let's wait 2 days. What kind of security is this, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, we're waiting 2 days. In that time, we were never allowed to chat with Albedo. Is Miles really number 2? I think so. I think they're laying it on pretty thick. You're just too smart? I don't think I am. I think they're making it very obvious.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Oh! Jean literally never moves from her office. You two. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. I have something ready. I'm ready. Alright, follow me. Yay! Another Phoenix Wright scene. The music shift. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Madam Herda represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. Why is Kaya speaking on his defense, by the way? Kaya is not a lawyer. Can someone explain this one to me? I don't understand what Kaya is doing here. Yeah, Dahlia is the cutest. I'm a Dahlia stan. We love Dahlia in this house. He's voiced, and that's all I care about. Dahlia, my boy, my fave. Because Kaya and Albedo don't even know each other, as far as I'm aware. Okay, I don't understand why Kaya is doing the defense here. Obviously, I'm not a lore knower, but from everything I've seen, I have never seen Kaya and Albedo even interact before. So this is very weird for me. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Okay, everyone's here. Where is Miles? Where is Miles? Where is he? Where is that sussy knight? Okay, he's back here. He's right here. Yeah, there it is. Experiment number 2 right here. Oh my goodness. I know that's you. I know that's you, Susapedo. We all know that's you. Madam Herda, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical
Okay.
labs, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Oh my goodness. It's over. It's over for
In
Albedo.
addition, the investigators were able to identify several
Oh, okay. Maybe they were real murders then. So maybe that part of my theory is incorrect. I thought they might not be real murders because we couldn't. There was nothing. No Mondstadt citizens were missing or anything like that. No one was reporting anyone missing or anything like that. So I thought maybe it was just a disposing of like failed prototype bodies, but maybe it is real bodies. We'll see.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age.
Oh, okay.
Interestingly.
Okay. So it was actual murders. By experiment number 2. That's pretty dark. Hello, Heavy.
Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Thank you so much for following, Dakaro. Also, that's our 940 follower goal. Oh my god, we're so close to the big 1,000. 60 more followers until 1,000. That's crazy. I can't believe how close we are to such a huge, crazy milestone number. 1,000 followers. This upcoming September 7th. September 7th will be my 4-month anniversary. If we reach 1,000 followers by 4 months, that's just crazy to me. That's such a crazy amount of growth for me to like wrap my head around. 1,000 followers in 4 months. Just wow. Thank you all so much. And yeah, just thank you for following again, Dakaro. But let's continue the story. Handsome man, male, 46 years old, marital status, single. Not the single at 46 years old, but listen, that's gonna be me, so it's fine. And only 4 months? Yeah, I know, it's crazy to me too, Muffy. I'm not judging, by the way, I'm not judging. 46 years old, single, based, okay? Completely based. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. Okay. Not an NPC that we know, by the way. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Diluc found is consistent with such an injury. Sad? It's fine. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition. That's really dark.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
What say you, Rosaria? Alchemical or magical, both are possible. Yeah, whatever the case, it was doable by Albedo. Diluc found it. Diluc found the box containing the remains. Yeah, because this is about the body that Diluc witnessed being buried. Which, by the way, I just want to point out once again, Diluc, the self-proclaimed Batman, watched experiment number 2 bury a body. And he just watched from the sidelines. He didn't step in. He didn't like confront Albedo about it while watching him bury the body. He just sat there watching. I don't understand how he can call himself Batman while doing something like that. That's crazy work. That's crazy behavior by Diluc. But it's fine. Oh, thank you so much, Heavy. Thank you.
Thank you for your testimony.
Cook them, man. I'm still rooting for Madame Herda.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's...
Acting like Albedo is the only alchemist in Mondstadt? Well, he was spotted with a glowing geovision doing something to the bodies. So, I mean, I think it's fair. But maybe I'm just anti-Albedo, looking for reasons to blame him. What about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter...
Yeah, there's motive for sure. He's trying to create a body for Durin. That's definitely motive.
Disappearance would go unnoticed.
She's cooking. I think she's got it. I support everything she says.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
It is pointing that way. Listen, if Albedo wanted... Oh, damn ads? Wait, why are you getting ads? That's weird. I didn't... Oh, you're on YouTube. Okay. What was I saying? If Albedo really wanted to defend himself, all he has to do is mention experiment number 2. But he's refusing to talk about his evil clone, so maybe he found the bodies and was gonna report it before he was caught. Free my man, he ain't doing nothing. I respect your support for him.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify.
Miss Donna?
Donna, if you would.
Oh wait! Donna realized how bad D-Luke was for not stepping in to confront Albedo about burying the body. That's why she fell out of love with D-Luke. That makes sense. Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
That's the only Donna we know.
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master D-Luke saw Mr. Albedo...
You're second in chat to a bot? Do we really have 0 YouTube viewers right now? That's crazy. We've got way more than that in Twitch. Genshin streams don't do well on YouTube, I guess. Fair enough. What do you mean you were there too? Why did this take so long to come out, by the way? It's the early stream, probably? Maybe. Yeah, what is with this new info?
We decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master D-Luke.
Okay.
I thought it might be nice to, you know, chat. So I headed in his direction, and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Okay, her eyes look crazy. How are you second to a bot? You're writhing so much more. I don't know. So what? That's kind of hilarious. So what made her fall out of love with D-Luke would be my question.
I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear.
Oh, goodness.
And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master D-Luke in the first place.
Number 1, that's crazy that she's confessing to her crush on Master D-Luke in a court, in the face of the law, in the face of judgment. She's confessing. Number 2, shouldn't she be questioning why D-Luke didn't bother stepping in when they watched a person burying a body? Like, in court is crazy. I agree. There's so much crazy about what Donna is saying right here. Like we need to break apart this whole situation. There's too much to pick apart here.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
Yeah, this all could have been finished if D-Luke just did his job as Batman. And if D-Luke just walked out and was like, hey, what are you doing with that body, Albedo? But no, for some reason, D-Luke just stood behind a tree and watched the whole thing. I still don't understand.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Listen, this is for the best, though. I think this is healthy for Donna. She needs to move on from D-Luke. Not because she's been stuck on him for too long, but because she needs to be stuck on a better man, okay? We support Donna's emotional growth. I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Oh no, she got hooked again. Oh, it's over. It's over. Please, Donna, free yourself. Free yourself, girl. Have you guys seen that meme where the person is like, I'm finally free from you, and then they're like, I'm proud of you, and then they send the picture of like their hands being shackled again because they're whipped for them again. That's what Donna just witnessed right now. I don't know if any of you know the meme I'm referencing, but that's what just happened with Donna and D-Luke. That's crazy. Free my girl, Shadow Nick. Free her. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
You know the meme, I'm a person? Good. I'm glad someone at least knows the meme. You saw a fighting version of that? I think I saw that too. It's very, very accurate to what just happened.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the body.
Did we not already conclude that it was alchemy? My beautiful cutie.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the...
I agree with Madame Herda. She's cooking for real. Madame Herda is a good lawyer. You know.
No question.
I believe everything she's been saying. She's doing a good job here. A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court. Us! She's talking about us. But we're staying anonymous, I guess. That's fair.
Wait, does she mean...
Yes, Paimon. Whatever. It's fine. The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office. The most important of which is this map. Yep, the X marks on the places where the bodies were found. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Oh, it does. He knows he's guilty. Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. Okay, the truth comes out. It's a big chair. True. It kind of is. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. That's the words you don't want to hear from your lawyer, from your defendant. His lawyer is literally telling him he just admitted to being guilty. By the way, he could finish this all by just mentioning his evil clone, but it's fine. No. Sucrose is looking like an accomplice as well. Maybe we need to look into Sucrose as well. Kaya, you're his lawyer? Yeah, Kaya cannot be saying this in public. Like at least say this in private. You cannot be saying that in public about your client in front of the whole courtroom. That's crazy. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter. Yeah, you should have done this earlier. Why are you withholding information? Oh my god. Albedo low-key wants to be found guilty. Is that what's happening? I think Albedo might want to be found guilty. Because that's the only explanation for why he's withholding so much information.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person, okay? So he didn't kill anyone. He just found the dead bodies, is what he's saying. And then buried them, I guess? It's still super creepy, Albedo.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Justice for Madame Herda. She's correct. Madame Herda, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do, okay? Bro thinks he's aura farming. He is not.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
Low-key, that is what he's doing. That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience. Oh my god. Yeah, he's withholding so much information.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Like I'm saying, I'm a person. He must want to be found guilty, is probably what he's doing. I don't know. Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? No, that's just Albedo's general demeanor, I think. That's just how Albedo is. He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? We did find that hole in the snow at Dragonspine, so maybe he's referencing that? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Yes, we were literally just there. We don't need a reminder. What? Oh, okay. He's just calling us out. Sure. Chewie, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yes. Finally, he's actually speaking in his defense for once. Took him long enough. Can you tell us what you found? We found a weird hole. You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an Unknown creature. With everything uncovered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place. Incriminating stuff? Yeah, why did he wait this long? I guess he was just waiting for us to get involved, but I don't know.
Then, there must also have been a body.
There was something. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Oh, are we about to play the clue game? Yes, we are. We are playing the clue game. Okay. Time for your streamer to prove I'm not washed. The first marked location. Interpret. The first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. The second marked location. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where D-Luke saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male and then chose not to step in. D-Luke just watched him bury the body and then watched him walk away and then didn't chase after him or get any other evidence or confront him or do anything. So yeah, anyway. You hate the clue games, makes you feel incompetent? It's fine. D-Luke described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. D-Luke found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get D-Luke's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. We interpreted these. The third marked location. The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. I'm sure you will feel smarter watching this guy do it. Okay, that's rude, Dan. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks outside, around the outside. But there was no body or any remains whatsoever. We have to interpret this one as well. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belong to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? We associate the third marked location with the human remains. Oh, we associate it with the second marked location. The differences between the marked locations. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Was it Durin? Was it Durin's claw marks that we saw? Or what? Is Durin hiding out in the snow right now? With experiment number 2? But no, experiment number 2 is in the courtroom right now, because it's Miles, so... Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? Well, I mean, it's in Dragonspine? Yeah, but... there must be some correlation here. The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other 2. Oh, so obviously no one saw it? Yeah, I agree. But if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? He was born out of the hole? What do you mean? Oh, what's happening? A Dragonspine's ecosystem? Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature. Durin! Durin mention! Huge! Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. And Durin is from Sri Lanka, joined our world. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Albedo's identity. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the Kryta Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold Rhine-Daughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment, sure. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. But it's kind of relevant evidence. Associate these two, I guess. Encounters on Dragonspine. Yeah, the clone. Oh my god, how is it taking us 2 hours to mention the evil clone? That's crazy. I almost forgot. Yeah, we know you didn't almost forget, Lumine. You literally did forget. What do you mean almost forgot? Almost is doing some heavy lifting here. That one word is carrying that sentence. This is like a magical girl transformation. Outside our thought, nothing is moving. True. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second! Someone who looks exactly like it? Oh my god. I can't believe it's taken us this long. This is... I can't... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. At least the courtroom scenes are entertaining. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. Okay, we finally put it together. Took us long enough. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. MC actually stupid? For real. It's kind of crazy how long it took Lumine to recount the fake Albedo. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. Yeah, he's telling us that the fake Albedo is the one who was doing all the stuff. I'd like to address the court if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that, after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. Oh my god! Why is he so ugly? With even more so with like the shadow over one side of his face and the light shining on the other side of his face. I can't with this character model. It's so chopped. I'm sorry. I know that's rude, but I just couldn't hold in my laughter. I must laugh. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? Not the slander. It's not his fault, technically. It's very funny, though. In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever, okay.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes.
Listen, Madam Herda is correct in everything here. I keep saying this, but I must reiterate that Albedo is purposefully withholding information from the court. So, like, it's Albedo's fault.
That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Like, he's withholding information about his experiments on Durin. He's withholding his actual motivations about what he's trying to do with Durin. And he's withholding information about his evil clone being involved. He's withholding so much information. Like, I don't know. The guilty verdict is deserved. An NPC done well. Also, she has the Madam Herda's name, so she deserves to be worshipped. Allow me to respond to Chewie's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Madam Herda, and deny any connection to that map. You would give us the information that you're withholding, but it's fine. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations. What? So why has it taken you this long to start revealing information? What's with this? There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragon. Oh my god. Okay, why? Why did it take him this long? It's fine. Paimon is fed up. I'm fed up. I'm the one that's fed up here, Albedo.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Well, he did. He did admit it. You're mistaken, Madam Herta. The story doesn't end there. I also killed 2 more bodies and buried them near Mondstadt and behind the Dawn Winery. Not the looking at Eula. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. Don't you want him locked up? I mean, I can't, you guys, I can't. Why is he now explaining this? Like, why did he withhold this information for so long? His lawyer, IRL, would be crying. His lawyer would be crying because Albedo withheld all this information, including from his lawyer. At least Dahlia is having a fun day of drama. Yeah, that's all that matters. At least Dahlia is having fun. I just can't with Albedo, man. I don't know why he withheld this information until now. Like, was it that hard to reveal the whole truth? His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Okay, so Eula can corroborate.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area.
But can we trust Eula's word? She wants revenge on Mondstadt too. That's a joke. I know Eula's chill.
If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
Okay.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
Okay. No, you're wrong. You've said that a lot, Albedo.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
Well, he did admit to murder. If you would let me finish, Madam Herta, I could get to the important part. I need to click off of his face before I start laughing again. Oh, we're still on his face. Okay. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. You can just call him your evil twin, Albedo. So, someone who happens to look exactly like you? Surely. Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then. Wow! What a plot twist! What a reveal! Surely we weren't aware of this within the literal first 5 minutes of the court case. Surely.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah. This is some pretty crazy information to the regular citizens of Mondstadt. Also, Albedo's final reveal is going to be that the experiment number 2 is in the courtroom right now. Because it's Miles. Miles sitting, like, behind Beatrice. He's literally in the courtroom right now. I think Albedo is going to end this speech by revealing that.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Oh my goodness! Albedo! Homunculi are people. You can't just say that. I'm just kidding. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony. Not D-Luke, just immediately buying that. I don't have a grudge against Albedo and Miles. I just genuinely believe that Miles is experiment number 2. That's my current running theory. What?
Everyone, I brought her.
What? Who?
Wait, you...
The person who just came in.
What?
Isn't that Hertha?
What's going on? What? Not experiment number 2 being Madam Herta. Oh my, then what is Miles? Then what's going on with Miles? No. Something's wrong. Nope. Some sort of red herring is going on here. What, was Miles the red herring? Madam Herta, okay, let's see.
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Wait, you don't have your popcorn? Yeah, this is a twist for sure. Miles might have been a red... In that case, what does Herta's biggest glazer say now? Oh my god. The prosecutor this whole time has been experiment number 2. Or is this experiment number 2? No. This one right here has to be experiment number 2. trying to get Albedo killed for it. Oh dear. Have I been glazing experiment number 2 this whole time? That's so bad. That's a bad look. And it's an even worse look. Oh my god, it's an even worse look because I called Hoyo out for being too obvious with Miles. But now Miles was just an obvious red herring. So now I'm the one with egg on my face.
Hello to you too.
Oh, never mind. This is just experiment. No, what? Oh, that is the Madame Herda. This is Herda, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it?
Oh my god. Miles was a deflect? Now I feel I'm a clown now. I am in fact the whole circus now. Okay.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want
is this a Star Rail reference? In what way? Order in the court! Oh! Nouvelette! Jean is channeling Nouvelette, according to the Ordres Mécaniques d'Analyse Cardinal. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin! Durin mention! Right there. There we go. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter mentioned. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen, abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Yep, that's what Albedo is as well. Is the truth finally going to come out to all of Mondstadt?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragon's...
How many times have they said the word imposter? Truly amogus-brained. Oh.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
Oh, not Madame Herda, just is having a grand old time.
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
What is happening with Miles then? I need answers on Miles.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for?
Oh my god.
We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
Say something only the real Madame Herda would know. The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Madame Herda I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter.
Miles is just a dude. No! There's no... They were purposefully making him out to be suspicious. He was supposed to be a red herring. But red herrings still need a purpose, you know? Like, we still need to explain his suspicious behavior.
How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago.
I mean, to be honest, that's fair, but... Not the smile.
How about something only the real her?
Yeah, this is the classic thing you would do here.
Scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Okay. Wait, you would know too. You're impersonating her body. When did you know where the scar on her body is? Or do you not copy scars when you shapeshift?
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
What the heck is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god! How many Albedos are there? How many Albedos are there? There's like 5 of them at this point. Huh? Yeah, oh my god, he's a fake! He's a fake too! Why are there like a million fakes?
You don't know? Or you don't remember?
Oh my god. You guys, I can't. I don't understand what's happening anymore. I thought I had everything figured out. I really thought I was in control. I thought I had this quest all read. I thought I knew where we were headed. Oh my god, the plot twists just don't stop. What do you mean there are two suspeitos? An experiment number 2 and an experiment number 3. Maybe this is a copy of what they say. It's not a fight unloading emote moment. I'm just bamboozled.
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle, and yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
Oh my goodness.
No, my head. It hurts.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll hold up in court, Miles. Oh,
The scar
what the
is
heck?
right here.
Okay. That was pretty easy to guess, to be perfectly honest. They could have guessed that. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your information in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Madame Herda's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Oh, she can't copy the scar? No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force had that ability. So there are multiple of them. Oh my goodness. We didn't know there were multiple of them. Madame Herda and Miles. And the Whopper Flower. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Yeah, oh my god, what is going on? Mondstadt literally got invaded by imposters? That's so scary, actually, that Mondstadt was getting invaded like this. By multiple of them, oh my god. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There were others too. Oh my god! How many? How many are there? There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Now we're... Oh my god, Paimon is an imposter! Paimon's one of them. Take Paimon away too. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core. This is so gross and weird. Oh my god.
Show us your arm.
Caught! Caught them. Caught.
Have it your way.
Oh my god! When she had her hand up here, I thought she was gonna do the thing where she like unzips her face. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I thought she was gonna unzip her face and reveal like her true form, but no, she was just doing a fist. That's fine. She's gonna run as she should. Oh my god! It literally pulled out a weapon. Scooby-Doo? Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Are they gonna slaughter us all? Yeah, pull out the Scooby-Doo mask. Wait, why is the music kind of going off? No, my jaw. It's okay, Lancy. We can pretend you did it. Show the feet. What? We're moving on from that. I'm a person. I don't think Diluc is bothered.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
Oh my goodness. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way. You won't get away. So they're all fake? Yeah. That's a plot twist to me too. I didn't know there would be multiple of them. That's a plot twist.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her.
What the heck is happening? Are we literally under a zombie apocalypse by the Suspedos? This is crazy. This is not where I thought the quest was going. Oh my goodness. Time to get moving, everyone. Oh my god, and all the remaining people of Mondstadt need to come together. Yeah, it's literally a zombie apocalypse moment. It's kind of cool though.
After her.
You won't get away. Where's Himiko when we need her? Where's Movika? It's time. Okay. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. Okay, so I guess that's why Albedo was withholding information. He was waiting for them all to be gathered or something like that? I feel like he could have collaborated with Jean some more. He could have trusted Jean some more to help him set this all up. But I don't know. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment, okay? Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Oh, most of the members of our order were in on it. Okay, sure. As for the witnesses, Master Diluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Okay. But he still didn't step in with the body being buried. So like, this still doesn't absolve Diluc, but it's fine. Indeed, follow me. Okay. What the slimes? Oh, hello?
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack's imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. Okay. And so we made preparations for an inevitable battle. Literally, it's a zombie apocalypse. That's really cool, though. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance on the battle to come. We?
Of course. Where's our first step?
The top of the city wall. What? On top of the wall? At least we can just slide there. Provide mobile support. Oh, we're just in all-out war mode now? Okay. Go to the city center, go to the residential area, go to the angel's chair. Let's do these. You're currently in story mode and cannot complete this action? Okay. We apart from the traveler? Yeah, he was collaborating with the rest of the knights, apparently. Oh, what the heck?
Honorary knight and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
There you go.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
They were about to die to slimes. Let's take a leisurely sit for a second.
Appreciate the help.
Okay, where are we going? Over here? Let's go over here. Chi carry, true. Is it down here that we're supposed to go? Yeah, over here. Oh, Lisa and Razor. What the heck? Ah!
Lupikov, it's you.
Okay. Let's charge up for 3 stacks. Wait. And then we climb on here so they can't hit us. And then we blast them all. Oh, never mind. We don't even do damage there. Razor being here is a surprise, though. Let's break the shields. Where's Saridra Guide? Oh yeah, it'll be out tomorrow. Probably. It's a really long one, so there's a lot of editing to do with it. Not Lumine missing, by the way. Okay, can we talk to Lisa and Razor? Yeah. Phew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before.
Oh yeah. Lisa is Razor's teacher. She taught him how to read books, but only a little bit. He's still kind of illiterate, but it's fine. Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. And mine was a gentle old man from the Spontamod school. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Isn't Lisa doomed to die? Like, isn't she not terminally ill, but terminally cursed? Like her lifespan is on a timer? And we just never mentioned that? Okay. What else do they have to say? Oh, just the same thing? Okay. Let's go find some more people.
Too slow.
Oh no, this thing is gonna stop us. I don't know how to drop down, so... Oh, we just do that, okay. Oh, there's fire! Farina, quick, put it out. Wait, does this hurt us? Wait, they actually put it out? Wait, what the heck? I didn't know that was actually gonna do something. Oh my god! They actually put out the fire. Interesting. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Interesting. Knowledge for her lifespan or something? Something like that. Hello, Hazel! The story quest is crazy, Hazel. Oh my god, they have gotten me with so many plot twists, Hazel. I was not expecting any of the plot twists. Oh my goodness, it's the Princess in Devertelung. Vile beasts, the Immernachtreich shall not tolerate such a transgression.
That's the...
Oh my god, Fischl isn't voiced, but Oz is. Oh no. You arrive at a most opportune time, vassal. Sword at the ready. Okay. Forcing me to play Albedo. Oh my goodness. Oz uptime, it's not here. Oz the true character? True. Oh my god, Albedo's thing. Oh, never mind, it's there. Please give me Oz, thank you. Oh no, wall attack incoming? Yeah, she's very, listen, that's our Chuni. It's okay.
New strategies required.
Oh, what the heck?
Burst forth.
Hello? Why aren't we targeting the thing? It's literally hiding behind a tree, by the way. Whatever. Okay, let's talk to Fischl. You kind of love that they made us play these scuffed teams? I think it's good, yeah. It's story immersive, at least. Was the trial character built? I don't know. Fear not, the foul monsters have been cast into the void.
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area.
Okay, we can go protect a different area then, at least. Yeah, there's people hiding in there? That's crazy.
I've never seen a bird that can, talk.
No need to worry. I'm Mein Fräulein's humble servant.
Do they not know Fischl? Is Fischl not known well enough around these parts? You can trust them, I promise.
No, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all.
Cameraman safe from attacks? Yeah. No matter. My vassals haven't finished duties, yes? Then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. The princess's blessing shall illuminate your path. Okay. Oh yeah, she just says the same thing. Okay, next up is... How can they see with no windows? True. What's over here? Venti! Oh, he's not doing anything though. I mean, I'm sure he's doing something.
Shoot, someone's coming.
Oh, sus.
Please, someone help me!
Oh, he's pretending. Oh yeah, because he has to pretend to be a defenses bard. He's so cute! Why is he so cute? Oh my god, look at him. Oh.
Help me, please! Someone help me!
He's so cute. These are voiced yet or not? Only Venti and Dahlia are voiced, basically. And Eula. One more with the big one. Oh, was this one the big one? Why don't they properly mark it? I don't even know, but it's fine. He's so cute. Using all his acquired acting skills here, truly.
What's with the freak out?
Perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry.
Besides the NPCs, as usual. So, oh yeah, Venti isn't struggling with any monsters, because any monsters that approach him probably just drop dead. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. So Venti was in on the plan too and didn't tell us. Oh, you brat! Oh, he's such a brat. He knew all along what was being planned with Albedo and just chose not to tell the Traveler, just for fun. Just because he decided we don't get to know. Such a brat, but I love him for it. You'll wait another patch before doing these quests then? Fair enough.
Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's gonna be pretty exhausting. I'm
sure it has been, Venti. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble.
Just what I wanted to hear.
That's all the motivation he needs. Shush, Lancy.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
You're freaked out? I'm sorry, I'm a simp. What can I say? People can make new friends when we're not here, you know?
Monsters started searching.
Literally, who doesn't know Venti's identity at this point? Let's be real. Like, so many of the Mondstadt cast know Venti's identity. Okay.
Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
They've entered their training arc. What can I say? The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map?
Yeah, let's get the full explanation now. What the witnesses saw was true. Oh! Albedo was hiding the bodies. Okay, never mind. So that's why D-Luke didn't attack, I guess. Fine, they even had an explanation for that. But he added himself as the Archon already. You gotta watch the VOD later. Only to a couple of people, Hazel. It's only to Dahlia and Albedo. So D-Luke had a reason for not attacking when he saw Albedo hiding the body, but I don't think that explains why everyone that doesn't explain why people didn't question D-Luke for not stepping in. Like, that's D-Luke is Batman, okay? I guess the citizens don't know D-Luke is Batman, but the Traveler at least should have questioned it. It would have made no sense to the Traveler for D-Luke to not step in unless D-Luke knew something was up. So like, that doesn't explain that part, but at least it explains why D-Luke didn't step in. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who entered there came back different. Oh my gosh. So they are actual dead people. Yeah. He's canonically just a wine dealer. So the citizens wouldn't know, but the Traveler should have questioned it. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Oh my god! So Miles is dead. That's crazy. All those NPCs are actual dead people. That's disturbing. Yeah, that is really dark. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. That's so freaky. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
What about the remains D-Luke found? Did they belong to one of the—
Thank you so much for following, Luce. Thankfully, Herda— Yeah. Thankfully, Madame Herda wasn't one of the dead ones. We stand Madame Herda still. Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Wait, Genshin writing is good? I mean, I found a couple plot holes, like with the D-Luke thing, but it's fine. Oh, hello, Luce! Oh my god, my voice. I need some water. I need to drink some water. I've been prattling on nonstop with no water. Hello, Luce. Hello. Basically parasites, yeah. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid their transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bone. Very dark stuff.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Was it really? I guess Jean was doing this. Jean was just playing along to lure out the parasites, is what Jean was doing. I feel like we could have been in on it though. Like what was the point in not telling the Traveler? I don't know. That part still bothers me. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. Yeah, so far this hasn't explained why Albedo was still looking into experimenting and creating new human life. But obviously that'll be explained too with Durin. I'm so loud, you like it? I'm glad. After we defeated that doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? I don't remember, but it's fine. You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. So it was trying to kill and get rid of Albedo because he knew? Something like that, yeah. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. Finally, the truth comes out. Took long enough. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. Off screen? So Albedo just killed experiment number 2 off screen? That's a little disappointing. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Yeah. Albedo was side questing off screen for real. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Okay, so that's how we got a bunch of Suspedos. Remember the story, but forgetting the fact that he had a twin? Yeah. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. That's weird, because at the end of the event, I'm pretty sure Subject 2 took on the form of the little kid's dead father. In the town near Dragonspine, there's a little kid near the town near Dragonspine who has a dead father who went to Dragonspine and never returned. But at the end of the Dragonspine event, his father returned, and I'm pretty sure that was Subject 2. So we're just never touching on that. I guess. Yeah, Joel. It's Joel's father was Subject 2. So we're just never touching on that, I guess. Or I guess the assumption is that Albedo discovered that he was Joel, and Albedo took care of him. But I don't know. I find it weird that they're not mentioning it. But it's fine, I guess. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive.
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange.
So that kid lost his dad twice? I guess, yeah. But they're not touching on it. So maybe we're just supposed to pretend that it was his actual dad? I don't know. They're not resolving the plotline here, which is weird. Okay. Yeah, they're all zombies. That's so weird.
Until finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
Times 2 daddy issues then? Something like that. But yay, I'm happy we're getting Durin stuff. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected and snuff them all out. Holes in the plot? Fork found in kitchen.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
We brainwash them back.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, Venti can heal them. We love that.
Around after promising to help.
My Archon. Venti has been putting in the work. Can we talk about how much work Venti has been putting in? First in the summer event where he saved all those souls and us and Bennett from the Mare Javari, and now here he is again, once again saving a bunch of people. My Archon, my god, right here. This is my fave, my stan. Venti best Archon, always has been. Always has been. We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right?
Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example.
Well, didn't he technically trap them there?
Okay.
No. Well, maybe a little bit, but he had no choice, and he went back and freed them, okay? And he saved us too. Listen, nope. Venti never did anything wrong, okay?
All right, this should do it.
Let me see him activate his power, please. Oh, it's just gonna show the wind, okay? We don't get to see Venti. We don't get a cutscene of Venti being badass. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's just gonna play his lyre, and they're gonna show the wind, just winding. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Small indie company. They can't animate their Archon doing something badass.
Paimon's never seen this many.
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Oh, we can communicate with the wind too? Venti's OP, for real. Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate.
Okay.
Heading over now.
Whoa, it's long distance wind communication.
The voices are traveling on the wind, Paimon. How else do you think? It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With his blessing, we will succeed in defending our city.
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can.
He's so cute! Oh my god, I can't. Fellow Durin main? Yep, that's me. I actually quit the game for a whole year, Taro. And I've just returned, just this month, actually. I just returned to Genshin this month, just for Durin, because they revealed Durin.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
Well, he does have something to hide. He has to hide his identity.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
I guess, like, half of the knights know about his identity, but the NPC knights don't know, so. But like, how much have I saved? I'll show you after we're done with this scene. Once I can enter the wish screen, I'll show you guys how much I saved. You quit for a while as well? Did you come back for Durin as well then, Taro? Same as me, same as me.
That voice.
Dahlia, my beloved. Durin, Alice, and Columbina will be yours. Nice.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bar.
Not the acting.
Just the traveler.
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good.
Got me out of a tough spot.
I have around 700 pulls. No, I'll show. Not you spoiling it, Mafuyu. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. Let's go. Oh, you're perfect.
May the animal Archon protect you.
You like all the short guys? I am a twink enjoyer, yes.
I've got things covered here.
Oh yeah, he can take care of those things. Oh, I want to see him pop off though. Holy, the camera angle. Okay, Sucrose is doing Sucrose things. You have guaranteed and everything? Nice. Your avatar looks like if Paimon and Dahlia had a child? Okay, that's a weird thought. Okay, Kaya's aura farming. These camera angles, by the way. That was something they were doing during the summer event too. They were being really creative with the camera angles for once. So, I really like seeing them play around with the cameras. That's really cool. You pray Linny and Durin work together? Based on what I know from leaks, they should. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Oh my god. No! Kaya can't. Oh, Deluxe. Okay. I was gonna say, Kaya can fight a cryo lava turtle. Camera work is really cool. Yeah, for sure. That was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master Deluxe. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Okay. Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. Okay. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? It's Batman? Yeah, it's actual Batman. In the first trial. Oh, no. Pause! Everyone, pause. Okay. So the timeline of events is that Diluc only noticed something was off in the first trial. So when Diluc witnessed Albedo burying the first body, Diluc thought that was genuine. Diluc didn't know something was off when he first witnessed the body being buried. So Diluc actually thought Albedo was burying the body, and he didn't do anything. He didn't step in. He didn't track him down. He didn't chase him to see what was going on. Oh my god. Diluc is, what? Why? Aren't you Batman? I don't understand. So the plot hole is still there. Diluc, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? And yep, you're absolutely correct, Geoplant. His face is still chopped. Click off of him. He just let that slide because Albedo is Fred probably. Oh yeah, you know, Hazel. True. If Shadow was out here burying a body, true, I would let that slide. You're right, Hazel. Like what? Hello? Did I talk to Bennett? I did not. That's so crazy from Diluc. I don't know. Because of the fake Madame Herda? No, because of you. Me? What did I? His face. What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough. Oh yeah, Kaya was in on it too. Herda? Yeah. Herda is in here. You weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master Diluc, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. Yeah, enough talk. Time to fight. On second thought, best not to think about it. Oh, and we have to do this. We do the Riven combo. See, I can play Riven. Oh my god, we don't talk about it. I'm playing Riven. We charge attack. How does he have Varka's weapon? True. Oh! Let him get hit again.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh my god! It's a big boy. Riven combo. Nice. Ah! 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 Oh my god! D-Luke, come on. Okay, okay.
They're over there. D-Luke, Kaya.
I want to talk to Bennett. I didn't know. Yeah. I must have missed Bennett, maybe. By the way, am I streaming for V3? Yes, Taro Skull. I will be streaming tomorrow. The V3 beta update for sure. So it'll be a later stream than this one, of course, since the V3 beta update will come out later. If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure. Did Kaya kind of dirty by putting a bunch of cryo shields? Yeah.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice. Why is he so ugly? It's kind of diabolical how bad his face looks. Like some of these shots are just not doing him any favors. I missed him because I went to the main quest. No! Bennett was the only one I wanted to see. That's so sad. Ago? Yeah, for real. It's crazy. Wait, V3 for DHPT and Evernight is releasing tomorrow? Yes, it is.
So what's the status over here?
All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer Batman and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. You will not tolerate any more D-Luke slander? I'm sorry. It's deserved. I'm sorry. We don't have to bring that up. You don't know if you can talk to him still? Yeah, that's sad if I really missed out on it. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in the court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. D-Luke, I'm done harping on it, but D-Luke should have like killed you for watching you bury a body. So D-Luke is not off. D-Luke is not off the hook, but it's fine. Kaya is so stunning, and then there's D-Luke's model. Yeah, comparing those two is like crazy. Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer. So why did you watch him? It's fine.
Aw, that's so sweet.
D-Luke is fake Batman? Yeah. I can check people on the map? It didn't let me open the map, but we'll see. Of course, stay safe. Let's go. But yeah, when I try opening the map, it just tells me that I can't open the map during this mode. Okay, NPCs are surviving. Barbara and Rosaria. Okay. Get close to the injured Knights of Favonius and use Barbara's elemental skill to heal them, but her elemental skill has too long of a cooldown.
Let's dance.
I don't think Guy deserves to be healed though. Like I think we should keep Guy right there. Treat the wounded, 3 out of 5. Where's the... Oh, did I not finish treating some of them? Oh, Otto didn't? Okay. Okay, that's 4 out of 5. I'm gonna stand right here and taunt him. Okay. Dispel the gloom! Oh my god, my voice. I need to hydrate again. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Indeed. Damn, what did he do? Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara.
Who remembers Barbara's old voice, by the way?
Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back. Still a second to a bot?
That was so long ago? Yeah, it was like on release. Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself. Unlimited healing glitch?
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
It's just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. The ta-da! Yeah, I remember that as well. You can count on me. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. That's the spirit. Oh my goodness! Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? The sister is actually interacting for once. No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Hope the Barbara Stalker isn't here. I hope he dies in this attack. I hope he's one of the ones who died from the Dragonspine, from the zombie apocalypse thing. Also, thank you for the stretch redeem, Yellow Smudge. Dragonspine, huh? So the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Jean is a jack of all trades. She's got it all. Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. You've reached 40k points? That's crazy, Phantoon. I really need to find more things to do with those points. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Ah, of course, coming. Okay. Oh, Mona. Noelle finally she's still not getting that promotion, by the way. Bennett. We love Bennett. We stand Bennett, especially after the Marriage of Ari quest. Okay, Amber's up here with Mika. You can't even see Mika. Mika's hair is just barely, but that's why do they do Mika so dirty like that? You can just barely see the top of his hair. Oh my god. They're here, prepare for battle. Okay, now we can see him. That's funny. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. So they're just scouting. Poor boy, yeah, always being done dirty. Looks like we've got 25 hilly churls, 2 blazing axe churls, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Well, how can they prepare elemental countermeasures if Amber isn't telling them which element slimes are there? Genshin's little chocobo boy. He's Genshin's Len Kagamine. Roger that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my god! Can I have time to... Oh my god. Oh right! She has an elemental skill to taunt them! I forgot Ember has Baron Bunny. I can use Baron Bunny to taunt them. That's probably what I should be doing. Listen, it's not my fault, okay? I forgot how this character works. Ow!
Now's our chance. Providing cover fire.
Go, Baron Bunny. No escape.
Thank you for just killing them with your burst.
All units are now in position.
Hertha!
Oh my god, not them getting jump scared by Madame Herta.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day...
Oh, even the NPCs knew. Yeah, the Herta is in Genshin Impact Seal. And she had a big role too. She had a lot of screen time this quest. You missed out on it all. Only 6 churros, the torture wasn't that long. Yeah, don't make me play Amber that long, please.
And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later.
You were at church? And how did that go, Seal? We were at the Church of Venti is where we were at. Yeah, that's quite a scary... no, I have to plug my nose, right? Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser. Finished a whole one-shot fit? Not you reading Fighty say Gex at church, Elder Seal. That's crazy. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again.
Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. Yeah, they're skinwalkers, literally. Peak Chewy voice acting? I've been doing peak voice acting this whole stream. You should have seen my official voice acting. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. He does not sound like that. That sounds like Eula, alright. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her. Okay, Amber just has to briefly glaze the girlfriend, sure.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable, without being too high-profile. Okay, so they planned Herta's disappearance. Naturally, Madame Herta was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. Oh, so Herta came up with the idea. Of course, Madame Herta always scheming.
Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved.
No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Herta was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Herta's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. Yeah, I mean, the imposter... Oh my god, my voice. The imposter isn't too smart, right? They're not human, so like, they don't have a fully developed brain or anything, surely. It didn't take long for the fake Herta to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission. Mika has a more whiny voice? Okay, I'll try to make it better. Thank you for the hydrate, Hazel.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months.
What the what?
Whoa, so this is
Yeah, I didn't know it was that long. I thought this was like a recent thing. I thought this was only 2 weeks ago. What do you mean the imposter has been in our ranks for 6 months? That's crazy. Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Herta's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So, we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Herta that she had our trust. Oh my god, that's crazy. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike. You hate this part? It's just boring elaborations? I kind of agree, Aqua.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin?
Yeah, this is kind of crazy. It can think? Yeah, it's really freaky, Hazel. This whole thing is so freaky. It's like zombies that can collaborate. There's an informant among our ranks. What the heck? Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now. Who is it? Who's the informant? I have to guess. Is it gonna be someone we know? Who is the informant? It's probably gonna be some random NPC, but I don't know. Wait. For anyone who knows it's Sucrose! I'm just kidding. For anyone who doesn't know, or for anyone who has done the quest, is the informant someone I know? Is the informant someone I can guess? Because if so, I want to guess. So I need you to tell me if it's guessable. You think so? So it is guessable? Okay. It's not gonna be a playable character, obviously. So it's gotta be a guessable NPC. It's Guy, surely? No, it's a girl. It's a girl. Is it Donna or Beatrice? Could it be one of those two? Because they were involved in trying to frame Albedo. It's someone you recently were introduced to, I believe. Oh, what? I don't know then. I'm gonna guess Beatrice. But Beatrice is a pretty big NPC. So for her to be the culprit here, that would be kind of crazy. That would be a shakeup to Mondstadt's status quo for sure, if it was Beatrice. Diluc Stalker? It could also be Donna. Yeah, it could be Donna. But Donna is like an even bigger character than Beatrice. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll guess it's one of those two, though. That's a cop-out to guess two of them. I'll guess Beatrice over Donna.
This whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
Are we not gonna question who the informant is? It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. We could have told the Traveler though, maybe. What thoughts? Thoughts? We could have told Lumine? It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have you to thank for that. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Yeah, they were just waiting for me to return to Mondstadt. They were literally just praying that I return to Mondstadt. But I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. And what was the reason? This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger, okay? From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. But why did we need our own investigation? Couldn't we have just been in on the whole thing? The fake Herta, subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. So he wanted us to find him guilty. Do you need HP Tribby and Evernight main DPS team, or can you use Eagle Tribby? I mean, why would you use Eagle Tribby though, John Labu? For more DDD procs, I guess. HP Tribby is still more damage. But I mean, if you want Eagle Tribby, so she takes more turns for more DDD procs, I suppose you can. So that's why he was so sussy on Dragonspine. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The Honorary Knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aww, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take the part. It is us who should be thanking you, Honorary Knight. Yeah, sounds good, John Labu. I haven't compared their performance for Evernight, so I don't have like a definitive answer. Oh my god, it's Dahlia! I step outside the courtroom, and this is the first thing I see. I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough. Was Sucrose in on the plan, I wonder?
Give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations.
That's diabolical that they didn't tell Sucrose about the plan. Deacon Dahlia, I didn't see you there.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around...
Oh, so Dahlia's here to protect Sucrose?
You might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Hi. Oh, thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo.
So Rosaria was stalking him.
His most dedicated...
Poor Sucrose, she's already exited, right? And they didn't even tell her? That's crazy. New ship unlocked? No, not my boy. Oh yeah. So after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be secret, huh? Not to the higher ups, at least. So he doesn't get a voice? Dahlia has his voice, at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
Okay, so Albedo is outed as a synthetic human. Huh?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
Sorry. I guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right.
What's Dahlia gonna do? He's a Hydro Shielder. Dahlia, my goat. Okay, don't sleep on Dahlia. When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked. But more than that, I was amazed. Oh, Sucrose just found out? Yeah, I do not know the Albedo Sucrose lore. I guess Sucrose only just found out that Albedo is a homunculus. Perfect Sucrose impersonation. Thank you, Amon. At least someone is appreciating it. I'm giving it my all, you guys. I'm really trying. I'm in my voice actor arc right now.
Not afraid?
No, not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science, and I trust in Mr. Albedo as a person. I just noticed, Deacon, there aren't any wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for...
Aw, I bet Dahlia wishes there was a wind current near him, so he could be speaking to Venti. Huh? That's how it works? That could have been so embarrassing. Okay. Where are we headed to next? Yeah, it doesn't let me open the map. So I don't know. I probably... Oh my god, the water's gone! That's freaky. To them, Sucrose is easy to ignore? That's crazy. What's here? It's telling me to go... Oh, back here maybe? Oh my god, Diona! I forgot you existed. Ugh, these darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. What did you miss? You're back from a quick shopping errand? Nothing too much. Just a lot of explaining of the plan is what they did. Albedo, Chewy, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. Hello, Evil Kazuha! I'll be here to watch over things, so the tavern will be safe. Thank you, Diona. We'll be sure to do just that. Try checking Benny at the windmill? Okay. I definitely know where the windmill is, surely. Explaining of the plan? So we're killing Albedo then? True. Oh yeah, you've missed a lot of Chewy voice acting for sure. Okay, that's all Diona has to say, fair enough. This is the windmill, so this must be Bennett, hopefully. Please show me Bennett. Bennett! Hey, it's my boy! Yay! I love you.
Gotta say.
And he's voiced, just like he was in the summer event. We love that.
Not about to whack me in the head.
What?
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, he thought she was an imposter or what?
Trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended.
Oh, she thought he was a monster. Why is her name Vile? I am so sorry. Your parents did you so dirty. You did not deserve that. This quest proves Hoyoverse thinks the player base is dumb. The excessive explanation is derogatory. I think some of it in the middle was a bit much, but it's fine. Because she's so vile? What did she do to you, Shadow Nick? She literally looks better than Albedo, by the way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler. Albedo, you're here.
Unlike Dahlia and Sucrose, who barely acknowledged us. If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the Cat's Tail. Diona is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome. Oh! We said that right after talking to Diona. What would happen if we talked to them before Diona, I wonder? Interesting. She stole 5 more from you? Is that actually something she does?
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Yep, very nice. Okay, who's last? Oh my god, I couldn't get up there. Oh, it's your headcanon? Okay. Fair enough.
Too slow. Squall and fury.
Ah! Oh, Noelle is here. Oh my god, Albedo's freaking E got... Oh my... This character is just the worst. Did you guys see that? His E died? Because the E landed on the Geo construct. It landed on the big barrel over there. So his E just didn't spawn. This character is something else. Can we get our energy, please? Why does it even have health? Yeah, Geo constructs are so outdated. And then we spin. She's not critting. She missed like a million crits there. Yeah, this is the Mono Geo team.
Leave it all to me.
Okay. His Mega Sprite just exploded? Oh, so he's Casterus. Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. You're not getting promoted, Noelle. It's never happening. Go join the Millilith in Liyue. They'll respect you. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. Okay. Where are we headed? This way?
The wind rises.
Who are we gonna encounter here? You think Razor was voiced, did not mute just Lisa? Yeah. Noelle already replaced by Clinker and Neffa? Oh my god, what? Mona? Nope, it's Eula. Even better. Oh, is she tired from doing all the fighting?
It's all my fault.
Oh my god, not Klee!
Disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for one.
How could you lose Klee, Eula? I mean, Klee's probably fine. Klee's probably blasting monsters left and right, but... That's crazy that she lost Klee. Ain't no way.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings
You don't have time to be sitting here, Eula! You don't have time! You have to go find the child! Where's the 5-year-old? Hello? Girl, look at her standing here, hands on her hips, casually chatting away with us. You do not have time for this, Eula! Go find the child! We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that. Klee is that kid that if you look away for a couple seconds is gone? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we already heard. Then what are we sitting around here for? Let's go find her. Hello? We are not concerned enough. Can we look at Lumine and Paimon's face? They're smiling right now. We are not concerned enough about the fact that there is a missing child in the middle of a zombie apocalypse war. I have concerns. Oh my god. Klee is not safe with these people. Could someone get Klee back to Alice, please? What are we gonna tell Alice? Oh my god. How many primos have I farmed for Durin? I'll show you after this, John Labu, but it's a lot.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find...
You're not doing enough! Lost a child with a bunch of explosives during an invasion? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Klee is... Oh.
Coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty.
Is it Klee? Alright, fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere.
Albedo deserves this.
I lost sight of her for a second.
Klee is known for her speed, don't worry. She's a knight in her own right. She can protect herself. Yeah, we are not concerned enough. Oh, Klee's here! Yay. Let me show you. So I have 500 intertwined fates, and then I have 16,000 primogems. For reference, I quit the game for like a whole year, for over a year, I quit the game. And then I've only recently returned this month, ever since they revealed that Durin would be a playable character. So I had a lot saved up when I initially quit the game. Am I pulling for Llama? No, I am skipping everyone for Durin. So I will not be pulling a single character until Durin is on banner. Everything is for Durin. I will be C6ing him. With my free-to-play fates. I don't spend much money on this game, so I'm not a spender. I just have all of this from saving up my stuff. Because they Genshin does not release many characters that I want to pull. I don't know. They just aren't good at releasing characters that appeal to me. So I don't pull a lot. So I save up only for characters that I really like. So this will all be going for Durin. C6 R1 is the plan. I'm a person, yes. So I'll be skipping everyone. I'll be skipping Flynn's. I'll be skipping Llama. I'll be skipping... I don't know. I'll be skipping Nefer. I'll be skipping Columbina. I'm skipping everyone until Durin's banner. So that's the plan.
Coming to be.
Ow!
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Where is she though? We can't see her. One is at the statue. You don't know if I talked to her? I did not. Oh, it's already dead. Okay. Oh, there's another one though.
Time to reassess.
Rack and ruin.
Okay.
More speed.
We didn't even get to Eula ult. So is Durin gonna be the big bad of Nodcry? No, no, no. Durin's a good guy, Hazel. I know this quest is building up Durin as like a villain, but Durin's a good guy. Durin's a good guy. You're praying Durin could work with Wanderer? Yeah, that would be really cool, and I'm sure he will be able to. The only Genshin characters that you like is Sino, Short King, Executioner. Nice. Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time too.
Oh, Beto, you can't be serious.
Well, that's one way to get Klee to stick by your side, at least. Durin is a good child? Yeah, Durin's a good boy. No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days and these monsters followed you back home. Good guy sends monsters to kill people? Well, not the current Durin we're working with, but he's gonna get merged with Scaramouche's Durin, with Scaramouche's baby son, and then he'll be a good boy once he's merged with Scaramouche's Durin. Oh my, why that voice? Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. I regret it as well.
The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well. It's confusing for people who don't know the Durins. Well, they'll probably explain it when Albedo finishes the transmutation for the two Durins when he combines them. So we'll see. You wish Durin's idol make him convert to mini Durin for a while? That would be really cute. Yeah.
Spark Knight.
Aw, this is cute. It would be an honor. Klee will do her best. I personally prefer Farina's longer hair. What do you think? But it's her healer mode, so it's like less useful, but it's the mode I visually prefer. But obviously, usually you would use her other mode. Klee will destroy the nearest mountain and evaporate the lake. Eula better keep her eyes on her, for real. Where am I going? I don't want to walk. I just want to fly. Oh, Jean. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Oh, we're already done? Wouldn't gliding be faster? True. So let her explode monsters into bits, but telling her about monsters is too much? It's more about the skinwalking, Dan. The skinwalking zombie apocalypse thing is really, really scary. You prefer shorter hair? Yeah, I agree longer hair has more aura. I like seeing it flowing behind her is all. Still no cutscene yet? Yeah. Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit. Does anyone know how much longer the quest is? Like, how much longer do I have in the quest? Because I'm a little hungry, so if the quest is still like... If there's still a lot of time in the quest, then I'll just go grab something to eat real quick to eat while we do the quest. But if the quest is like almost over, if there's not more, I'm literally at the end. Okay. We're back. Then I'll hold off on getting something to eat. Everyone all right?
Amber?
Not Eula immediately calling Amber's name. Oh, these two. Right as rain. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. 30 minutes, maybe? Okay, sounds good.
Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete.
Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. Where's Venti? Where's my Archon? I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Oh, with the oh yeah, he has to create mini Durin, right? Loose ends. Ah yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Shui and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to the quarters or to the church to get some rest. Want to come with us, Glee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. That sounds... I want to eat some freshly baked moon pies! Not fair. Farina isn't faking to be someone else with short hair. That's why you like her like that? I mean, she's her current self now. She's not really faking anymore with her long hair too, but... Yes, yes! And... Oh, there's Barbados! How nice of you to drop in. Putting in the most work, by the way. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way.
Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life?
What? You can take care of the monsters, surely. Apologies, just forget I said anything. The quest runtime is 2.5 hours to 4 hours long. You've been live for almost 4 hours, so yeah, you should be near the end, not counting as runtime. Shadow Nick, were you have you seen my HSR streams, Shadow Nick? The 3.5 HSR quest was 4 to 5 hours. Do you know how long I streamed it? 9 hours. I doubled the runtime of I doubled the length of the quest. So like, my screen time is like not a good indicator of how close I am to finishing a quest. Correction, 4 hours remain. Like that could very well be possible. So I just need to know. If I'm actually close to the end or not, because I can stretch. I stretch 4-hour quests into 9 hours, so you never know. You never know. Wait, 3.5? Yeah, in HSR. You swear it's not 4 hours left? Okay.
Just kidding.
Compared to then and now, you're bound to one location. Okay.
I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
It's almost 2 chewy hours left. So should I just go grab some cereal now? What do we think? Any notable information on the wind?
Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well,
Anxious voices and a child's anger? That's a little scary. It's almost done, you think? Okay. I just can't decide if I should go grab cereal or wait until it's done and then eat something more substantial. Definitely grab something to eat. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child. Not the tantrum. Okay, I can go grab some cereal real quick, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll be right back then. While I'm grabbing cereal, we're gonna run some quick Twitch ads, just because I might as well, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Will anyone here even see the ads? I don't know. Instead of cereal, when I get back, check the quest objectives. You're a little past halfway, but you know how Genshin quest objectives are, so it doesn't mean much. Okay, I'll check. Is Shree having cereal for lunch? No. Instead of cereal, I grabbed a cheese Danish. So that's what I'm eating right now. I'll have to wash my hands afterwards, but it's fine. We'll wait for Twitch ads to be over. I should have refilled my water too, but it's fine. I also have like a rotisserie chicken I can eat after stream, so. Eating a Danish person made of cheese? Yes. During cutscenes, use your elbow to do next dialogue. Okay, Twitch is back from ads, so we can continue. I'm eating a cheese Danish as we go through this. The way a cheese Danish popped out of nowhere, yeah. A whole chicken? No, I'm not eating the whole chicken, Hazel. Oh my goodness. Just use auto? It's fine. I can just press spacebar with my other hand. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna sympathize with the evil Durin. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. The only mother Durin needs is Scaramouche. True. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. Yeah, I can't use auto, because I still have to read the dialogue for you guys. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close.
Close? Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Another stalker? Ah, Miss Fonya. Here to make your report? Surely.
Oh,
The spy? Yeah, we weren't introduced to her, so it wasn't someone that I could have guessed then. Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go? I mean, there's something strange in the
Good. No problems.
I'm sure. I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. So Durin is in her brain right now? That's a little creepy. Wow, not the giving up. Oh, caught. Albedo's suddenly right there. The one who wasn't blessed? Yeah. Who's she? Literally just an NPC being mind controlled by Durin, I guess. Don't move. Oh my god. That sound she made. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his powers soon. Okay. Oh, thank goodness it automatically brings us to headquarters because... Because I can't touch my mouse right now. My hands are occupied. Alright, the others are looking after Fonya. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well. By the way, chat, this cheese Danish is definitely hitting the spot. This is completely solving my hunger. Wow, this is a really good stuff.
Wait, the operation isn't over.
Thank you for the hydrate, Hazel. What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. What is that? Not you backing when we can't have any? My bad. Ah yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle.
Mention a Venti Varka interaction! We got a mention of it! We got a mention of the two of them talking to each other. That's good enough for me. That's all I need. That's all I need to run with it. Oh, but it's about the Hexen Circle. Okay.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
Oh my god, not us imagining an NPC Varka.
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Ew, that? Yeah, it's NPCs. Happy Chewy, happy life. Indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of three parties, the Hexen Circle, the Anima Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. So they know they can just call upon the Anima Archon? Oh my god, look at him! He's so... oh my god. He's so divine. Look at him. Look at Varka next to him. Oh, I love it. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Yeah, this is building up to Nodecry. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Wow, okay. So Mondstadt's tight with the Hexen Circle. I'll be honest, the Hexen Circle lore is like one of the parts of Genshin's lore that I'm not very well versed in or like super interested in. But it's cool that they're tied to Mondstadt. He's on a stool there! Don't do him dirty like that. And now I have a request of my own. So I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. But Varka isn't here. I guess it doesn't need to be Varka. It just needs to be a representative of the Knights.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
I'm just gonna casually dial up Alice. Wouldn't that be useful when Dvalin attacked the city, right? Hello? You're so right about that, Dan.
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
Okay, let's hear Alice.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Is that Varka?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, I need to make sure it's Varka first. Let me not get ahead of myself.
Varka?
Yeah! Oh my god, oh my god! They're talking! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm a happy shipper right now. Okay. Grandmaster? Yeah, I didn't know we got Varka crumbs in this quest. No one told me.
Oops. Wrong contact. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
What, you just accidentally dialed up the wrong number, Venti? That's crazy. But the fact that Venti has this communication device means he can chat with Varka whenever he wants. I love that.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat.
No, I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers. Oh, he's in the middle of a battle? That's crazy. Hey, Barbados, why don't you go help your man?
Have fun.
He's like, okay, later.
We can talk some other time.
At least he trusts Varka to just survive it. It's kind of funny.
Along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks.
Owe him for those drinks?
For my stash. I keep it in.
Oh, he's giving Venti drinks. Oh my god, those two are. Oh my god, they're as tight and close as I wanted. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I'm very happy right now. I didn't know we were getting these crumbs. Give us reasons. I'm a person. Was that whole interaction not a reason? I almost dropped the last bits of my Danish. Varga is busy bench pressing both gravestone, as you should. I would like to watch. Sure, but you want more? Ask me on Discord then. I'm not gonna get into it on stream. Just talk to me on Discord. What? Not Paimon wanting the secret stash of wine. Beneath the great tree of Windrise, is he that clockable? Okay. That seems like a bit much. Oh, now we're calling Alice.
Hello? Who is this?
Who else?
Miss Alice, it's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Ugh, fine. It's Barbados.
As if your voice isn't completely recognizable.
Apologies, just a bit of fun.
How is that fun? It's just random. Whatever, it's fine.
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend.
She knows Albedo. You don't. There's no need to like build up to the introductions. Albedo and Alice are well acquainted.
Which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team.
Jean knows already, I guess.
The Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented. Okay, sure.
How unprecedented?
Oh, Jean knows about Venti already? Yeah. They established that way back in the first Mondstadt quest. That Jean knew about Venti. In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes. He was like, okay, let's not go that far. Alice was like, even something Rhindaughter never did? And Albedo's like, that's pushing it a bit.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, she's coming? She's showing up? Jean knows who Venti is because she is one of Venti's Winds of Mondstadt. Jean knows who Venti is because she figured it out herself. Be right to where? Here? As in this office? Not Jean getting all concerned. Oh my,
everyone.
Okay, she's a squirrel now, I guess. Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoco.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
At least Alice is voiced.
Wow, the attention to detail.
True. Good night, Milani. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. That's no squirrel. It's close enough to a squirrel.
Again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request.
You haven't even heard out his full request. He like described the request, but he hasn't actually said his request.
I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
You don't want to come see, you don't want to talk to Klee while you're here? Just check in on her, maybe? Thank you, Aunt Alice. She literally didn't even mention Klee. Is she aware her daughter was in the middle of a war? Does she want to check on her? Is she concerned at all? What kind of parent is Alice, huh? This is the fight where you need at least one Hydra and Cryo because freeze is required if you don't kill fast enough. Great. Surely I just kill it fast enough, but it's fine. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there. Oh, Durin? Is it Durin? I wish Scaramouche was with Durin, but Oh my god, we gotta see Durin! It's gonna be mini Durin, right?
Quit following me.
Please, please, please.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed?
Cause he has a bunch of sus stuff in there.
Secret snack stash hidden around.
Headphones died on you? Oh no. Please show me. Ah, yes! There he is! There's the boy! My son! You don't doubt the power of my Scaramouche, but when the white mechanic activates, you don't have freeze, you're gonna die. I could just eat some eggs and revive. There he is, there he is. But, okay, I need him to explain why he's not with Scaramouche. Oh, not voiced. Hey, not so loud.
Mini Durin, what are you doing here?
Oh, she's acting like we know him. Yeah, that's Durin, my boy. Well, actually, yeah, explain why you aren't with Scara. I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. What? You were there? Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now. Okay, only a few days. So it's only been a few days since he separated from Scaramouche. But I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. They're treating it like I know who Mini Durin is. But I did not do Similanka on this account. I'm pretty sure. Right? I don't think I did Similanka on this account. I don't have the Kirara skin. We already know why. Durin said he wanted to explore when he left Similanka, but Scar did join him at first. Yeah, okay, I know he's exploring, but why did he leave Scaramouche? Is what I'm asking. Why aren't they together? You think Albedo needs to work with him to give him a body? Yeah, but like, I need him to explain that. Don't say Scarabedo's child, Seal. Don't put that evil out there. Okay, Albedo is just the... I can't say that on stream. It's fine. We're moving on. Where is Scara? Nahida has Scara busy in Sumeru? So he had to separate from his son? He had to separate from his child? After this, they just give you the TLDR in the quest menu? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's weird that they're acting like I've met him.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom?
Adoptive mother has priorities? The child can come with. The child can come with Scaramouche on his job. And then when Scaramouche is done with his job, then he can go exploring with Durin somewhere again. What's worse than Scarabedo or Scar says? Scarabedo by a lot, Seal, okay? I don't mind Sethos. But keep Albedo away from my boy Scara. Scara and Alice, both absent parents. No, don't put those allegations on my boy. Scara would never be an absent parent. Scara would be like the furthest thing from an absent parent. Because of his trauma with A. I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. Are they not even gonna address the fact that he's not with Scaramouche right now? Like, they better at least talk about it, or I'm gonna be upset. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together. Did he talk to Scara about it?
What do you mean?
Scara is no absent. He was probably worried sick. Yeah, he's just busy with work. I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who was revived and brought into this world. That's a crazy thing to just say. Look at his chubby tummy. He's so cute. Oh my god.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the story.
He wants a third rebirth. He's so greedy. My greedy son. His cute wiggling tail too. Oh my god. This is my new main right here. This is the character I'm maining. I love you so much. Sorry. I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human! Yay!
What?
Human transmutation, so you're Albedo's intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
Who do I ship Scara with? You have to wait for the shipping tier list stream that I'll eventually do to get your answer to that. I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Is it not a little morally ambiguous to be trying to replace the Durin of this world, like that's a little messed up. Don't we think? Should have been a playable furry? No, don't put that out into the world. You feel like you're missing so much lore from missing the event? Basically, Mini Durin was Durin from another world. They brought him into the real world so that he could make friends with and his first friend was Scaramouche, and they were supposed to explore the world together. And now he wants to fully replace the Durin of this world, which is a little morally ambiguous. Not because Dragonspine Durin is evil? Even if he's evil, like, can you really justify replacing someone's whole existence just because they're evil? I don't know. It's a little weird. But listen, my son can do no wrong, so obviously I support him. But I'm just saying, morally, it's a little on the gray side, don't you think? Also, hello, Matliv. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. That's his whole arc, though. Durin's whole arc is learning how to become human, which was Scaramouche's whole arc, which is why the two of them are besties. It's the whole parallel between their characters. Is it really replacing if they're the same person? He's the same person from a different world. So like, imagine if Alicia from Honkai Impact 3rd came to Emphorius and replaced Cyrene. Like, it's a little, I don't know. But again, obviously, I support my son's rights and my son's wrongs, okay? We approve. Future Durin main, you see? Future Flynn's main here, what's up? Nice, hello. How are you just pulling for one copy of Flynn's? Because I am a full-on Future Durin main. I will be C6ing him, so that's my plan with Durin. And I'm very happy to be seeing him on screen right now. To be honest, if you think about it, Durin doing this makes sense. He is the real Durin getting a second chance at life. The Durin of this world died. He deserves taking his place. I agree he deserves a second chance. I agree he deserves to become human. I think it's the way they're wording it that seems morally ambiguous. Replacing this Durin's existence? I don't know. Again, obviously I support my son, but shouldn't his bestie be here for him when he becomes human? That's what I'm saying, Dan! Where is Scaramouche? Oh my god. Cyrene and Alicia are two people who look similar and act similar. Mini Durin is a mirror of Durin and Similanka, I guess. You want C2 Flynn's with his signature weapon. Especially for him, you pulled Inefa, but you lose to her weapon. Oh, that's sad, Matliv. You can always consider on a rerun getting Inefa's weapon, hopefully. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast. Oh, the cute spin! Oh my god. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. Okay, that makes it sound a little better. Merging them together to become two halves of one whole. That makes it sound, yeah. I support that a bit more. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Oh my god, he sounds so much like Scaramouche, by the way. Like, the parallels between Durin and Scara are just crazy. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. Thank you so much for following, Matliv. I really appreciate it. Best of luck on your Flynn's pulls, by the way. So don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project.
Can we talk about where Scaramouche is? Why isn't he with you? I really want them to mention it. But I think they're just gonna not care, which is sad. You won't lose on Flynn's because you're gonna use the power of a credit card? Fair enough. I respect it. Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? No! You're in the same boat as Scaramouche! Can we mention Scaramouche? Albedo told me he's the Cryda Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. And also, just like Scaramouche, can we mention him, please? You think he'll talk about it after? Okay, that's all I need to know, Aqua Holland. I actually appreciate that info, Aqua Holland. I was gonna go crazy if they just never mentioned him, so that's good to know. We will be the only the only two of our kind in the whole world, sure. I'm gonna crash out. You're forget. I'm not gonna crash out, but I'm like on the verge of crashing out. It's fine. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. Friendship is Scar is over. Albedo is now my best friend. I can't say this on stream. I would be mad at Hoyo. You play without voices. English Durin also don't have voice because of strike. Yeah. The English voice is just not here. Matliv. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person, I'm so mad. And there's only one other person like me in this world. I guess that makes us a family. It's Skara. Skara is the only family you need. Skara is different from him and Albedo. One is a puppet with a heart. I mean, Skara doesn't have a heart technically, but yes, I know they're not. I know Skara's not a homunculus. He's not created by alchemy, but it's like it's the same group. It's the same photo. Come on now. No, it's not with alchemy. Skara wasn't created with alchemy. He was created with godly engineering. But again, the same photo. I just hate that he's excluding Skara here right now. When Skara is literally in the same boat and the same character arc and everything, it just makes me very mad. There was this big controversy with Skara in China, so they've been playing it super safe. I almost said something bad. F those controversy people. The people starting those controversies. Whatever. This is not a good look if this is your first time watching me. I'm sorry. I'm not usually this mad. I'm gonna compose myself. Sad you always play in Japanese, but after buying a new laptop, you don't want to wait? That's fair. It's like 2 different car brands, basically? Yeah, exactly! 2 different car brands. So include the other car brand in here. The emotions add flavor, thank you. I am low-key crashing out. I am very upset that Durin has gotten this much screen time without mentioning Scaramouche. But as long as he talks about Scaramouche a little bit afterwards, that'll sate me, I guess. He's forgetting about his original dad. You're Skara's son. You must remain that way.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another.
It's fine.
While we're on the subject, does your
Finally! Oh my god. It took long enough. Does your friend Hack Guy know about this? Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on then. Oh my god, okay, oh my god! I'm imagining the scene now. I wish we got a cutscene of it. I wish we could see a whole cutscene of Durin telling Skara, and then Skara like giving Durin a cute little push on the back, saying, get a move on then, what are you waiting for? Go find your purpose in life and become human. Oh, that's so heartwarming and sweet, imagining that scene. Okay, I'm happy. We love that. I guess Scaramouche wasn't able to come be with him, but also I guess this was a quote unquote duty that Durin needed to fulfill on his own. A personal quest, if you will. I really love that. No, Skara wasn't being mean about it. Skara was being motivational. Remember, next time you watch you to turn on your speaker. I'm so sorry, Matliv. I'm sorry. Is he that nice though? Yes, Scaramouche is a sweetheart deep down. Chewie falling for bare minimum, I'll take it. Yeah. Skara saying get a move on then is like the equivalent of Skara like gently pushing Durin so that Durin is brave enough to go do it. He's just making sure Durin doesn't like back down from doing what Durin feels like he needs to do. That's really, really sweet. I love that. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. He relates a lot to Durin looking for a purpose, and to Durin seeking what it means to become human. So Skara sees a lot of himself in Durin for sure. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. So cute. What else is he gonna say? I'm feeling a little nervous. Oh, it's just the same thing. Here, have some friends. Okay. Oh, not here. Durin is just gaslighting himself? He's not! Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, check the quest menu? Okay. Go to the location indicated by Alice. Following the principles of truth, people gain knowledge, learn of boundaries, and nurture reverence. This mindset provides a safe borderline, while also shackling the mad. Okay. The Gardener is what it's called. Interesting. The recollections? What do you mean? Wait, where am I going? Oh, it's down in the library, okay. It's been over 30 minutes? It has. The Garden of Recollections? Gasp. Beneath the silent waters. Oh, higher now, okay. They tell you about Simulanka? Oh, I don't know what recollections means. In the quest menu? Truth is such a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood reference. I've never watched Full Metal Alchemist. The replay button? Oh, okay. After receiving a strange book of fairy tale. Oh my god, look at how cute this boy is. He is so cute. After receiving a strange book of fairy tales, you and Paimon arrived at a wondrous world named Simulanka. There, you experienced an adventure with your companions. At that tale's closing, you discovered that this world was created using a fairy tale written by the witch M as its blueprint. You also rescued a little dragon named Durin while there. Mini Durin made friends with you. He made friends with Scaramouche! Thank you very much. They are doing everything in their power to erase Scaramouche from his story. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. It's fine. Mini Durin made friends with Scaramouche, promising to aid you at some point in the future when you should need it. Okay, very neat, very neat. Now, where are we going? Over here? I can't tell. Where am I supposed to go? Lower? What do you mean lower? Alice wants you to play IT? Oh, okay. Your party configuration cannot be changed during the Hexen Circle's trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Okay. Hi, Alice!
Welcome one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
Okay.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
Fair, valid.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados.
Chi-Chi will do the job. Chi-Chi is my only cryo on the team, okay? We are relying on her.
Jean didn't fancy tagging along.
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius. Yeah.
Never mind.
They're like a chicken with their heads cut off.
Treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous...
Yeah, she doesn't even know the plan yet, by the way.
Murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine, okay?
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical regents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Javari. Hey, we were just in the Mare Javari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhine-daughter. Oh my god, okay.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left.
Yeah, that's a big ask.
Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away, or millennia, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating a dragon spine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. On to asking about his nephew's day, yeah. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. What did you create, Reindaughter? For real. Such an abomination that Reindaughter created. So Albedo is gonna change the nature of its creation by fusing it with Similanka and Mini Durin. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Similanka. Albedo was there? I don't even remember Albedo being at Similanka, but it was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh.
Yep. Time to fuse them. Time to do a Dragon Ball Z fusion dance. It was during that journey that I learned, with certainty, that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Similanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the Mare Javari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. I hope! I would hate for anything to happen to my baby Durin's body. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
That's not a compliment, Alice! What the fuck? Hello? You don't want to be compared to Reindaughter? That's crazy! Do you see that as a bad thing? Aunt Alice, I do!
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals.
He looked like a mad scientist for a moment. He looked like Reindaughter for a moment, I guess.
In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove...
Oh, okay. So this is what the weekly boss is. It's just a trial by Alice. Sure. What about Philosopher's Stone? Did he have it? He needs that too. I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Chewie to come along. Wait, I'm joining you? What, did we think we were just here to spectate? He's following his mom's footsteps? Not a compliment. You're not even gonna try to talk me into it? Oh, you need convincing? I thought you'd want to keep an eye on me. Not really. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check. Fine, I'm not going to argue with you. So this is where the weekly boss comes from, yeah.
Our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no?
Sure.
I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to say...
Yes! 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 Praise be to Alice! Praise be to the end of this quest! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for freeing me momentarily! Oh my god! This one floats around me even while I'm sleeping! Thank you so much! Yeah, the Klee! Thank you, the Klee! Oh my god! Praise be to the Klee! Praise, praise, praise! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, I cannot express my gratitude enough. What a momentous moment. Should we please calm down? How am I meant to be calm when Alice just said we get a break from Paimon for however long we're in here? You don't think the Four Sinners are really bad? I know absolutely nothing about their lore, John, so I wouldn't know. Hello, Ramori. I'm so sorry if you joined just now and I was being obnoxious. I'm gonna be normal again. Okay, I'm sorry. But hello.
What? Why?
Because.
The Hexen Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure.
Yay!
There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Paimon is entering the departed mode. You did? You just got your ears blown out? I'm so sorry, Ramori. I'm very, very, very sorry. I have been told I'm rather loud. Maybe I'll look into my OBS voice balancing and lower my voice. Don't replay the last minute out of context? It doesn't even sound bad out of context. Oh, so only me and Albedo are going in? Venti can't even join this in there? It's a little scary.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay by.
It does? Well, all I'm saying is I'm just screaming yes a bunch of times. You scream so much that I enter 4th density. I'm sorry. Wait, let me mess with my sound settings right now, in fact. When I first started streaming, my concern was actually that I wasn't going to be loud enough. Oh, what the? This is not what I meant to do. I turned my thing down a little bit. Okay, we'll see if this is better. Yeah, I turned it down. My mic volume down. Thankfully, no one was in the room with you. I'm sorry. Check the VOD and you'll see. My bad. Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Let's do this. You watching spoilers about this quest, or this is your first experience knowing nothing? This is my first experience, Matliv. Yeah, I did not know anything about... Well, the only thing I knew about this quest was that it's how they revive, my fave boy Durin. But other than that, yeah, I'm completely blind. Are you ready, Chewie? Yes.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the...
It sounded like grown... Oh, I did not realize it would sound like... Okay, Okay, maybe I do have to go back. Oh my god, her face. That's funny. Oh, we turned tiny. Oh, we're going onto the chessboard. Oh my god, it's Saridra. We're getting Saridra'd. But yeah, maybe I do have to check the VOD to see how I sounded. Such a Logi literally has no qualms. I don't even know who that is. You really like Alice's voice? Yeah, I think her voice actress is doing a great job too. Yeah, Alice just peeraged us. She activated military merit. Alice is out here playing chess while you're out here playing checkers. It's certainly in keeping with Hex and Circle modalities. We've been tracking down to chess piece sizes. Oh, wait, is Paimon still here? Yeah, she is. Sertology is the reason Skirk lost her limbs? Skirk lost her limbs? There's a lot I don't know. What is it? Nothing, it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively, nothing can dampen her spirits. Okay, let's not talk about Paimon with the fond smile on her face, please. That's not me. I'm not choosing that. Yeah, the doctor huge. See, true. Don't worry, you'll be back with her again in no time. True. Wait, this isn't like a life or death thing, right? Alice wouldn't do that to us, surely. Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial. She is. We literally saw her still watching the chessboard.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test?
Is that Traveler's voice in this? I guess not.
I have prepared quite a riveting new performance.
Rare time when Traveler said something and she's not have any voice. Yeah. Okay, there's the queen piece. In her character intro, we learned that Skirk's limbs are prosthetics. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've never met Skirk, except for the Fontaine quest, so.
Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Alright, time to fight. Oh my goodness! Oh, they all get absorbed. Ow! Oh no! I messed it up. It's fine. Chi-Chi, her skill is still on cooldown. Oh, Chi-Chi died. Oh no. Anytime a limb becomes useless, she rips it off. Alice killed her daughter? Chi-Chi's not her daughter. Let's eat some burgers. Cause Chi-Chi is not healing us, so. Because she's being hunted? No. Oh. Easy enough. Okay. Alice would adopt Chi-Chi? Oh! Off with their heads. Oh my god!
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
This one doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done.
Oh!
But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial.
Who the heck?
Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Oh my goodness. Blue means Nicole? I don't know who Nicole is. Oh, Albedo grabbed us. That's interesting. It's his mom? His mom is Rhine daughter, I thought. The fortune teller one? You act like that means anything to me. I know literally nothing about the Hexen Circle. Yeah, the 3 Albedo lovers eating good? True, Hazel. Okay, here's the big guy. Don't worry, I'm a person. I'm just as clueless as you when it comes to the Hexen Circle. I know nothing about their lore. I don't know any of their names or anything. Alright, here's the real trial then. Oh, what? Why would they not refresh my cooldowns, by the way?
Its true colors. So it begs the question. What do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gain legs with which to fly. So,
oh my god.
I'll prepare a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from
I can't revive.
Barbalon. To you.
It is time to slay our foe!
You're always so charming and delightful. Unlike my own student. She can be so full of herself.
They aren't playing? Well, I have level 20. I'm fighting them with level 20 characters. So, like, what do you want from me?
A symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Moments of birth.
Oh god. Ah!
Witness my great undertaking.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Search for it.
Ah! What are they doing?
I thought I had it.
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh my god, where's the...
Squall and fury.
Do it for your boy? I will.
Witness my great undertaking.
The stage is yours, my queen.
I shall take the spotlight one of them all.
A Barbalog? That's not a real name. Ain't no way. She still has no cooldowns.
Allow me, my darling.
My great undertaking.
The final act is upon us.
Okay. Yay! Not Lumine patting herself down.
Yes.
If it's our pro plays Genshin and gets humbled, I'm using level 20 characters, okay? Oh, Barbaloth. Oh, it is Barbaloth. That's Mona's master? You act like I know Mona lore, but okay. Never mind, it's her real name? Yeah, I don't know any of these things. Nicole is the new character, elf with yellow wings. Okay.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm
Oh.
so proud.
Alice is here too.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today.
Mona has lore, true.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student...
Okay, yeah, she's talking about Mona here. She must. Okay.
Be my guest. Lovely tea party.
Okay, so the Hexen Circle just showed up randomly and... Okay.
Until next time.
You wish Barbaloth was a playable old lady? She does sound like an old lady.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbaloth. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either.
It's given in Fontaine's story quest, but since it's been a year for Chewie, yeah. I haven't played for a year and a half.
But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual.
As she should be. Barbie, by the way? Yeah. Calling her Barbie is funny.
Barbie was satisfied with your victory.
Yay! Now we get to revive Durin, which is all that matters.
You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Old hag, according to Mona. The voice fits.
You're finally back.
Yay!
Good job. You made it all look so easy.
Did we?
Nice to have you back safe and sound.
I was out here struggling with my level 20 characters.
Switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Felt pretty good to be the trial. I don't think Albedo will be doing any resting though. He has a Dragon Boy to create. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free and we'll head to Dragonspine.
Deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed, the sooner we deal with Durin, the better.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Love how Alice mixed being mysterious and powerful witch with goofy and extremely dumb behavior. Yeah, like turning herself into a squirrel. Wait, is she just gonna be down here forever now? Because this is the new weekly boss? Please head to Teyvat, is what it says. Interesting. Yeah, let's go. Okay. If Durin is soon, this might be his boss. Maybe.
This place is as freezing as ever.
Oh, that was just a pine cone. Dragonspine, how you still hate it? Fair, valid. Hello? Lower?
Too slow.
Oh, okay.
Squall and fury.
Alright, here we are. Time to take care of this, Durin. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now. Why is he apologizing to Paimon?
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two stay on guard. En guard. Oh, okay.
May Paimon ask a question?
Ah, he's trying to focus, Paimon! Oh my god! Oh, wait, hello? Hello? Are we really gonna be distracting him in the middle of his focusing, killing literal Durin? Do you really, what about this situation made you think this is a good time to ask a question, Paimon? Oh my god, why is she like this? You may, sure. Oh my god.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think...
Girl, that was not the time!
And is he a dragon person?
Number one yapper in history versus biggest yapper of today. Paimon is both! From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect. Okay.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
No, Albedo's just boring. It's not so much a matter of preference, rather as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. You thought our discussion was about the four sinners, not Conry as a whole? Oh, I don't know what you guys are discussing. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I am the only one of my kind, but soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. You see, I have a love-hate relationship with Paimon. I don't know if there's a love in there, to be perfectly honest. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in, sure. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. You love but she's not talking? Okay, that's fair. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. This is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough, sure. It was kind of a lot of yap, but it's fine. Oh, and there it is. Now to infuse it with Mini Durin. And it's still beating.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good. And there it is. Oh my god! And now, every time we go to Dragonspine, it's gonna no longer be beating. That's really cool that it's gonna change the map. Kind of feel like he could have absorbed Durin before he invaded Mondstadt. I don't know. That feels like a Stellaron. I can see it. Basically, he's saying he's just a kid excited to play with his toys. Fair enough. You can't fully enjoy story without voices. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the English voices aren't here for sure, Matliv.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha?
Madam Hertha.
People who fell under Durin's influence.
The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same. What about my voices, Matliv? I'm voicing the character. I'm just kidding. I know it's not the same. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. You're enjoying the chewy dub version? Thank you, Hazel. Speaking of Hertha, you're a Honkai player too? Yep, I'm mainly a Honkai player. I don't dabble in Genshin as much, but I'm starting to dabble in Genshin again. Okay, we go here. I'm here to voice everyone if needed? Yeah, I'll have to. I mean, that's what I've been doing, so like...
Search for it. Quit following me.
It's time? It is time. Time to create, human Durin. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time.
Do you guys remember, what you picked as the Windbloom?
Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation.
You like my dubbing, especially when I'm doing Lumine? Thanks.
Work during the Windbloom festival.
I think when I did the original Windbloom, the flower I chose as the Windbloom was the Cecilia flower. I chose it because that was Venti's ascension material. I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. Alright. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. Very on brand indeed. I'm pretty clockable. I'm pretty predictable. It's almost midnight here. Well, can you wait 2 more days? I'm a person, because that's what we're doing right now. Cecilia is the only choice. He even wears it? Oh, yeah, because it's his Ascension Flower, yeah. You play Genshin since when? You started your journey in version 1.5? I'm a day 1 player, Matliv. But I quit for over a year during Natlan, so I'm a returning day 1 player. A certified C1 Venti owner from day 1? My condolences. His C1 is so bad. But I love to see the dedication. Sure, you'll wait 5 days if you have to. You picked the one that made most sense, Windwheel Aster. Why does that one make the most sense? What is your justification there?
There's no such thing.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin.
Go to the plaza.
Check it out.
Bum 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 bum.
The wind rises.
All right. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is just for story mode. I thought this was something like unique to this story. But no, I think it's just for all story stuff. They have this button now. Interesting. Who is my first main ever? Venti. I had Venti from day 1 on my account. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that try to invade our city. That concludes your argument? Oh, yeah, I was not reading your guys' full argument. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. Oh, it's gonna be Albedo. Okay. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Is it Venti? Yay! Deserved. Absolutely deserved. My goat, my god, my Archon, my husband, my everything, my boy. That's Venti, Lord Barbados himself. We stand. Yes, absolutely deserved. The cutscene and most likely Venti sing. Oh, he's gonna sing! Yay! I'm so happy. Look at him. He's so cute. Deserved. Well deserved. He didn't even fight. Not on screen. He was going off screen. Okay. Yay! So you're a twink-oriented. Got it? Yes. That is. Yeah. That is definitely one thing you should know about me, Matliv. That is what I enjoy.
Me?
Oh no, Jamnabu. Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Jean's just sucking up to her Archon, but it's fine. He deserves it.
Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
An on-screen Venti fight in 7.0? We hope. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. She's gonna let him drink while giving his speech?
In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song?
Yay! We approve.
Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to be.
Oh, sing it for us, Erica.
So don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears.
We're turning this up. Oh, cutscene. He's so gorgeous. Look at him! Oh my god, he's so pretty! Oh! Albedo being sus. Oh! Oh my god, he's gonna make Durin! Show me! Oh my god, mini Durin! Oh, it's just like taking a nap, about to be revived into a new form. Let's see it. Albedo's first ever ore farming moment in the history of Genshin Impact. Oh my god, look at all this. Holy. Ubiquitous earth, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind. Oh my god, the boyfriends. Not those. Oh my god, no, not those two. I meant Bennett and Razor. Holy! Oh, the other alchemists helping him out. Dahlia, hi! Why isn't Dahlia there to support Venti? Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Here we go! Let's see. Oh my god! I mean, I already know his design, but yeah, the timing was crazy. I already know his design, his human design, but I'm still excited to see it. Holy. Oh, it looks like a firework! That was really cool how it looked like a firework. All with Venti playing his lyre as the background. Oh, look at his cute little bow. Oh, this part wasn't voiced. Interesting. And there he is. And here he is. Oh my god. He's so cute. He's so perfect. Open his eyes? Nope, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, I stan. That's my new main. My future main right there. My future C6 right there.
Albedo, how did everything go?
That's goated. Yeah, he looks so, you know, I love him. I love him so much. He's my new everything. And now you have to give respect to Albedo? Yeah, still not happening. I'm never glazing him, but she doesn't guess, she knows? She knows because she guessed. I mean, it's like the same thing. So is Beta his mom? No. How did everything go? Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Yay! He literally birthed your main? And that's the only good thing he's done for me, okay? I'm still not gonna glaze him for it, but Venti, Scar, Durin, yeah, clearly I am, Matliv. Scar is the mom, Albedo is the incubator? Okay. Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time? No! I wanna go see him! Don't remember, is human Durin have wings? Yes, he does, John Labu. Yes, I know that lore, Shadownick. Incredible work, Albedo. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Who cares how he feels? I want to talk to Durin. Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it. Ew, Rhine-daughter. Face scrunching up.
She?
My master and mother, Gold Rhine-daughter. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Heavy. This is the last of my water bottle, too. Shit, he just gave birth, be kind. Fair. You respect that? You're also a twink, so you're more into daddies like oh my god, I almost just admitted something bad. That's fair. I like Varka as well, Matliv. I'm also looking forward to Varka. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. Rhine-daughter literally told Albedo, get a life. And she's so real for that. Self-exposing Chewy? Yeah, I almost just said that I was also, never mind. What did I want to say? I was... Context clues. You guys can use context clues at this point. I was gonna say I am also, you know, anyway. Speaking, okay. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. You're smart, you get it. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world. Yeah. It's just no. I shouldn't roast it right now. This is a good moment.
The city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
That's funny. Okay, Paimon's first ever funny line. Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Maybe you'll get to tell Rhine-daughter that yourself one day. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. Well, with a mother like Rhine-daughter, that's valid. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else. Okay, so Albedo is actively calling Durin his brother. So that means Albedo cannot be a parent, okay? This is not a parent to Durin, okay? It's like a sibling. So can we finally stop the Scarabedo agenda, okay? It is not a thing. Get it out of here. Albedo is not Durin's parent. He sees himself as a brother to Durin, okay?
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Varka does know, yes. Varka knows about Barbados. Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. Unusual is certainly a way to describe Rhine-daughter. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. Oh, that's why the quest is called Gardener. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience, sure. Master never showed her face, but if the Heckin Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Nibirius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. Okay. She devoured someone? What the heck? I mean, that sounds like something Rhine-daughter would do, based on the little I know about her. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know. I guess I'll trust you on that? I don't know.
Devouring Nibirius? What's Nibirius?
The first good question Paimon has ever asked. Want to know who Nibirius is? Well, I assume they're gonna explain it. It's the name of the ruler. Oh, okay, casually. It's the name of the ruler. Sure, whatever.
What?
Yeah, what the? I don't even know what to say to that. Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would. What? I knew Master would do it sooner or later. I knew Master would devour the ruler of life sooner or later. What? That's ridiculous. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nibirius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nibirius are now one, sure. Okay, yeah, no, it's just another Monday, yeah. I have such a nice atmosphere, you don't remember how almost an hour has passed. You mostly laughed at my shouting, but you also liked my interaction with the chat. Thank you so much, Matliv. That really means a lot to me. I'm glad you've enjoyed your stay here. Yeah, that's all I want, is to be able to have a good time with my chat and make sure you guys are all enjoying the stream. So thank you so much. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course, that's what friends are for.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Hold on, pause! How are we just gonna move on and be like, of course, that's what friends are for? After that crazy lore bomb he just dropped on us, hello? Yeah, my mom just casually ate the ruler of life and now they fused into becoming one person. But also, anyway, thanks for your help. And we're just gonna move on? No! I wanna know more about Nibirius! What? Can we linger on the lore bomb that he just dropped on us? Like, hello? Is that not crazy? Is it not crazy to just move on from that? Like we're not even gonna question it? Okay, sure. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It's the way Albedo was just like, so anyway, thanks. You guys were a huge help. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean. When it comes to the witches, it's a normal Monday? That's so crazy.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Yay! Yeah, we really just moved on from that... What's her name? From that Nibirius information. Thank you, I'll get going.
Festival turned out to be a special.
Okay, yeah, we're really just moving on. We just don't care about the lore bomb we just got. About the literal ruler of life. Sure. Matliv, I think Venti just don't gaff. I think Venti just doesn't care.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Gotta be the Cecilia, especially since they chose Venti as the Windbloom star. So you have to choose the Cecilia as the Windbloom flower to commemorate Venti. That's gotta be a boss someday? Sounds like it, yeah. Definitely sounds like setting something up. Yes, Venti's here. It's the Cecilia. Nothing crazy. Oh, I'm the crazy one. I'm a person. I'm the crazy one for wanting to linger on the new information that Rheindatter ate the ruler of life, devoured her, and combined herself with them. I'm the crazy one for thinking we should talk about that a bit more. Okay, that's fair. You know what? You're right. You're right.
Venti, you're back.
Why won't Traveler just ask Alice to introduce Nibirius to him though? Is that something Alice can do? Can Alice just introduce us to the ruler of life? Venti, you're back. Yay.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's winter.
I knew it! The Cecilia.
What do you think of the Cecilia?
Oh, we have the same taste, Venti.
The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season.
I agree. I agree with anything that comes out of your mouth.
Traveler, give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo was
he's giving me something?
So you deserve something in return as well.
Can I request what he gives me for my reward? Can I request anyway?
The Hexen Circle wants you to have this.
It's something from the Hexen Circle, okay.
Entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
Yeah, Venti's design is still peak, Metliv, I agree. Very sus. What do you mean?
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets.
What is it? What is it?
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you.
A Rheindatter? Yeah, I don't know what Rheindatter's situation is.
Well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal.
You did. You deserve a rest too. You deserve all the alcoholic drinks that you want.
You've helped a lot, Venti.
Yay! We get to be nice to Venti. I hate it whenever we just sit here and listen to Paimon bad-mouthing Venti. Let's treat Venti.
Really? Oh, I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Oh, I'll buy you all the drinks in the world you want. You know how much more I have in my bag? I'll spend it all on you. If you had better constellations, you would be C6.
Of course, Dad. Let's go to the tavern right now.
Yay! No more tone deaf bard comments finally, right?
Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, it's like this festival was made for me or something.
Oh, you cheeky little brat. Festival is literally made for him. Sugar Daddy Chewy, listen. For Venti, I would.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes not but an empty shell.
Oh, this is the same song he sang earlier. How about sending Paimon to Celestia with no chance to return? Celestia might be where she's originally from, honestly. You know what the scary thing is for Venti? He's only supposed to roam when a calamity is coming to Mondstadt. He's been canonically awake for over a year in lore and the calamity hasn't come yet? Maybe he just wants to be awake. Thoughts? Maybe Venti just wants to play. Maybe he just wants to have some fun, okay? Let my boy be awake and have some fun, okay?
Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
Oh, that's a good way to wrap up the quest. The quest has to end here, right? And also, didn't he wake up for the Dvalin thing?
Through shadows so cold, he saw wisdom untold.
Oh, still going? Okay, go off, Erica.
The wind only knows. This wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light.
Yay! Yay! That's so cute. So cute. Give us version 9.0 already and all Archons fighting together against Paimon. True. We know that's the endgame, Matliv. Yay! 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 So happy. That was such a good quest. A great way to end it? Yeah, with the song. Perfect way to cap it off. And now we still have the entirety of Natlan. Cause I still haven't even started Natlan, so we have that to go through. It was quite a good quest, but not the best in the game. True. Too much Albedo screen time. I'm joking. I'm just being a brat. Not you censoring Natlan, Hazel. That's crazy. Listen, we got Venti and Durin, and that's all that matters to me. That's all you need in order to satisfy me with the quest, okay? I'm very easy to please, and this quest was able to please me. Now we'll see if Natlin is able to do the same. I doubt Natlin will have the same level of personal investment from me, because I don't know, Natlin characters aren't my cup of tea, but we'll see. He came to handle the dragon that was attacking them when Rest of first became captain. He linked for first time the advantage without a trace. Okay. Yay! So, we can make one fragile resin. It's my first. Yeah. I haven't started Natlin yet. Again, I'm returning to the game for the first time in over a year. So I never got to do Natlin. And you don't like anybody from Natlin? Yeah, it's true. So we'll see how it goes. But I'll be fair to Natlin. Like I'm not gonna hate play through it. Like I'll give it a fair chance. I'll go in with an open mind. Be prepared for juicy content in Natlin? Okay. And after 5 hours, Chewie was able to finish a 2-hour story quest. There's no way that was meant to be 2 hours. Okay, I think I finished it a little bit closer to the amount of time it's supposed to take. Am I gonna do like 15 hours plus for Natlin quests? Well, I'll break them up into digestible bite-sized pieces, Hazel. I'm not just gonna marathon through it like that. Probably. Natlin when? Eventually. Not tomorrow. Can we squeeze a review or two? No. I think I'm ending stream here. The quest is 4 hours max, and he did give commentary in Twitch ads. Yeah. You try to understand my team? Oh, Matliv. Basically, my chat, on Twitch, we have Twitch point redeems. My chat can redeem characters to slot into my teams. So my chat chose my team. It's not a team I would play on my own, okay? Yeah. Chat redeemed this team. You chose the characters? Yeah, you chose at least 2 of them, I think, right? But anyway, we love Scuff. You picked for Arena? Yeah, I would not have survived with my level 20 Candace and my level 20 Chi-Chi. Did I heard a song near the shop Diamond over there? I don't think so. But anyway, so tomorrow will be another later stream. So for the past 2 days, I've done 5k away from skip, maybe in time for our next early stream, maybe. Walk to the door. Walk to what door? Like here by the door she's at. I'm done with the stream. We're not doing anything else, okay? Oh, I can claim achievements, I guess. But yeah, we're ending stream here. It was a really fun story quest. The best part for me by far was all of Venti and Durin's screen time. Obviously, since I love those two. Before I end, can I tell you your favorite 4-star character and character you don't like the most? Sure.
You think
favorite 4-star character? Is it Dahlia? It might just be Dahlia. Dahlia, Bennett, one of those two probably. Oh my god, the chewing ASMR? What the heck? And then my least favorite character is Yelan. Anyway, we're ending stream here. For tomorrow's stream, I've done an early stream the previous 2 days. It's now fixed to be messed up next time. Yeah, for sure. The previous 2 days have been earlier streams, but tomorrow's stream will be a later stream again. It'll be 9 p.m. CST for tomorrow's stream, because that's when the version 3 beta update will be coming out for HSR 3.6 beta. So it's gonna be a later day stream again. Well, for me, it's later in the day. I don't know for you guys. But basically my usual stream time. Finally, you can sleep normally. I'm so sorry, Hazel. But yeah. It'll be back to a nighttime stream for me for tomorrow, and probably a couple days after that too. I don't know when my next early morning stream will be. We'll see. But if you want to know when I'll be streaming earlier in the day again like this, because this isn't my normal streaming time, Make sure you follow me on Twitter and Discord too. Maliv, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my god, it's Sass, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Matliv. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, and now Matliv has access to our sub emotes. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much, Sass. Right at the tail end of the stream too. That's just great. Thank you so much. But yeah. So follow me on Twitter and Discord, like I was saying, in order to make sure you get the announcements on when my next streams will be. Especially when my next morning streams will be. You'll have to follow me over there to make sure you're getting the announcements. Since this isn't my normal streaming time. No viewer left unsubbed. Thank you so much. And yeah, just until you run out of money. Oh my goodness. Thank you. And thank you everybody who watched the stream and supported the stream. And who was here to experience the story with me. Because as much as I loved the story on its own, it's experiencing it with all of you that helps make the story extra fun. So thank you all so much. I really appreciate you all being here. And yeah, that's where I'm gonna end things off for today. So thank you so much. And with that said, until next time.